Okay. Uh, I may be a little bit out of it because I just fucking sneezed. I may be a little bit out of it because I just fucking sneezed. I may be a little bit out of it because I just fucking. I thought that was somebody. My bad, my bad. I forgot to mute it. Okay, I'm watching my own stream as you can tell. Okay, looks like Kate's not joining. But I will have my Discord on. Um, am I missing anything? Oh, I don't even have the game on. Hey, Elliot. Hi, Soon Wukong. Yeah. I forgot to mention. Actually, no, I don't usually mention that I'm about to stream. I usually just stream. But it's around this time. And Elliot is here. That's real good.
Hello.
Hello. This
Oh.
is a Christmas stream, and we're also going to be helping a new player, I believe. Or a player who has been taking it really slowly is also another option as well. But that's fine. I think it's Sun Wukong, I believe.
And Warframe.
Yeah, some Warframe.
And join.
Yeah, I'll hop on sometime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baby Tenno, yeah, some
Yeah.
Baby Tenno.
Baby channel.
Baby Tenno.
Baby channel.
Also, I made a build for Nyx. It works. However, there seems to be some sort of bug with beam weapons that causes them not to fire consistently. Have you seen the series Breaking Bad? I think I have. No, actually, no, I haven't
Breaking
seen
Bad
it.
is a good series.
I've seen.
It's really good.
Yeah, apparently it is really good. It's not just, oh, man wants to be a drug dealer. It's he has a reason
There
for
is
it.
there's a convoluted story in it.
Mm-hmm. But it's one of those things where, unlike Warframe, for instance, it answers a lot of your questions. Eventually.
Right off the bat, yeah.
Eventually. It's
At
about life.
some
Yeah.
point.
It's about life and the choices you gotta make to survive sometimes. Mm-hmm. You know what things you
Too
do
bad
for
I
family.
can't. Yeah. I'm rolling a no prime ribbon.
No prime ribbon.
Oh yeah.
And how far you go for the family? Yeah.
I
I also wanted to
think I want
show the Gatva
Christian
Prime and how powerful it can be, since you were talking about the Gatva Prime. The only thing about Warframe is the tutorials. Yeah. The tutorials don't really exist. They're more like,
learn from players
yeah.
mostly, not from the game.
Hi, Arakai. Oh, yeah, this is your first time on Twitch. Yeah, cool.
I
Hey,
could use a
hey,
better
that's my
server.
crush. Yeah, Eleanor, you control her here. Yeah.
Nope.
I kind of want to forma this again, but I don't think I want to waste the forma when I have all the slots full. I just don't like the fact that this is red.
It gives me heat.
Yeah.
Replace like
Okay,
2
so
mods.
the thing is this weapon has the special effect where you have a 15% chance to get 300
200.
30% crit. So you get a tier 3 red crit, and you get a red crit. Sorry. And
2 red crit, not
yeah,
tier 3. God damn,
and
that would be nice.
that would be awesome. But the thing is it's after every status effect. So there's a 15% chance after every status effect. So technically, you could go with this for more potential damage because you add an extra bullet. But consistency says we go with this. Because this will allow you to get a 69% chance to get a regular crit with let me see, a 5% chance to get an orange crit. So you're basically getting the rainbow here. You're getting the rainbow. Um, but technically the meta is to not go with critical delay and instead go with a completely different mod. Either Vigilante Armaments or Hammer Strike. Hammer Strike is a good one that they like to go with.
A lot of people that use it don't mod for crit and just mod for more status because they know they'll get the crit anyway.
Yeah, I'm good. I just had a weird, like, sore throat. Also, I'm leaning forward too much, so I need to cross my legs again. Every single time I have my fucking legs uncrossed, I'm not as, like, I'm way too forward. Where's my fucking crit? There, it's I probably just need a drink or something. I'm gonna go get one. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's like your throat sounds dry.
Yeah. We unfortunately didn't have the best dinner for some Christmas because the only thing that I actually wanted to eat was ham. And there was two hams, one that was shitty and one that was good. Because I don't like sweet meat, but my sister likes putting pineapple in her fucking ham. I'm just glad one of the aunties from the other family brought a non-sweet version. Instead it was spiced.
Oh, spiced ham sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, now I want spiced ham, you asshole. Fuck, I'm hungry again. I just ate like an hour ago, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't done our, Christmas stuff yet.
Mm-hmm.
We normally just do a dinner and then call that
Oh, I feel
good.
much better too. Temptation, yeah. I mean, they may not be the most powerful demons, but I do appreciate myself a tempting succubus. Temptation has got to be my favorite concept in like adult media.
Yeah.
It's literally just a spell that says I want to smash. But the thing is, a succubus wouldn't even have to use that on me unless she wants me to get it up, because I think I would have a problem with that, unfortunately. Bro's pretty say you gonna eat through the mic, yeah. Yeah. Bro's pretty that he'll eat Gina through the mic, yeah. Yum 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 yum. Thank God I had dinner because I would also want spiced ham, yeah. Oh, I wanted to explain a few things too. The reason why we want to go with viral and heat strips 50% of their armor, which isn't a full 50% like decrease in defense, but it's still a lot of their defenses. And you're gonna have viral, which will allow you to increase the damage by 325%. Keep in mind, the first proc actually increases it by 100. So technically, I'm gonna throw down Mr. Where's Mr. Calculator? There he is. So here's what Mr. Calculator says about that. So that let's do like this number right here. Boom, boom, boom. Right, and we do that times. I think it was 4, or no, it was. Oh, because we also include this number right here, right, for the first time, because that's how the math works. So it's 5.25. Boom. So you will be doing this much if you don't hit the head. Keeping in mind that there's also galvanized aptitude, so that also increases the damage. But this is also including serration, so. Mm. And honestly, puncture isn't that bad of a damage type. Puncture has this thing where it increases your crit chance up to um 25%. I think it has a max stack of like 6 or something stupid like that.
Something like that.
So one bullet is equal to 1k damage, yeah. Then again, it's also taking into consideration multi-shot, but I just wanted to show that because it's basically just a rough idea as to how much damage you're doing. Technically, you would just want to take off this, and this would be what you calculate with. But I go with the multi-shot just because technically you are going to be hitting with multiple bullets. OSM? Yeah. Oh, awesome? Yeah.
I got a text message from my
Hey,
dad.
go ahead. Did everything also once twice? Oh yeah, I read that one.
It's like you read that one already.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the Gatva before I use it with you. You can all. Okay, there's also another thing you can do. No, I'm not gonna overwhelm you, so I'm not gonna talk about that yet.
Do you want me to bring Wake Up for as well?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let me see if I can. Oh, I'm playing in fucking solo mode. Hold on. Keith would also not enjoy me using Eleanor because he really wants the Eleanor skin. I think that genuinely it would be really funny if I got a hold of the Arthur skin first. But because like I don't even fucking use Excalibur. But however, it would be funny to see Ninetales' reaction. Or what I could do to be a lot more kinder is get him a skin. That would be awesome, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if Ninetales were to switch his operator to female just so he could date his fucking Arthur. That would be kind of funny. Although the fact that he would refer to you as my love would probably throw him off his game.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you just fucking reminded me. I got 100. I can buy a Mere Genesis skin.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Oh, fuck you. You're gonna make me make poor financial decisions.
Yeah. Well, I would wait for a ticket first. I would wait for a ticket. I also have money.
Oh, but I'm too fucking impatient.
I know you're impatient, but keep in mind, it's almost the next month, and usually they give you tickets around the beginning of the month. Almost all the time.
Give you tickets around the beginning of the month.
But
they give me tickets around every 3, 4, possibly half year.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's because you're not. Maybe it's because you're not proving to be a.
It's because I'm fucking poor.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. I knew it was an algorithm. I knew it. I knew it was a fucking algorithm.
It is an algorithm. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna buy the Gemini skin.
Poor.
You buy the Gemini skin from the market. Let me see if I can like find them. I think they're permanently on here too, just like the Ember Heirloom skin. But there's a bundle, but I wouldn't get the bundle. The bundle is all of them, but I would focus on just one.
I
Uh,
would focus on the one you want the most.
oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Where's the featured? No, the popular? Where's the popular? Okay, popular. AOA. Nice. Wait, let me see which skins are. Oh, Eleanor is the most popular.
Eleanor.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
Arthur's the second, the most popular male. That's interesting. That's real interesting.
I'm doing it. I'm spending $40.
I guess when you get to know a guy, a very nice guy, or actually he's actually more kind. A more kind guy ends up becoming more popular, especially since he's really, like, it's adorable how fucking weirdly nerdy he is. Like, he'll be all like, yes, when you date him. You tell him, hey, wanna go for a date? He's like, yes.
Really?
Right in front of you, and then when you leave, he has a chance to say, I love you, and that's what I got. Oh, it's so fucking cute. Even as a guy, I'm just like, dude, if I were a woman, I would want a man like that.
Wow. It's kinda sad.
Yeah.
Letty isn't on the popular list at all.
Yeah.
She isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Eleanor
that.
is definitely the most popular because kinky.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you see what that tongue do?
Yeah, I saw what the song do.
Hold on.
Do we have a do we have an option to kiss them too? Where do I find that? I wanna fucking make out with Arthur. So I'm pick so I've been picking the way at the uh, uh are you afraid they won't like it? Learning from criticism, even delivered badly, is one of the most important skills the person can have. This is just the game developers speaking from experience.
Number.
When someone is a creator, it's undoubtedly important.
Wait, hold on. I forget. How do I change emotes again? Ah, okay. Do I really need agree?
Oh, I don't know why, but that one felt really. That one made me emotional. He was like, "Oh, I'm a storyteller." Yeah, you're a storyteller. Tell your stories, my guy. Tell my story. Be the guy in this universe to tell the Tenno story. Uh,
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I had to fucking useful. Oh, a bummer.
let her rinse, repeat. Definitely, if you like to hear your first slice.
Where is? I don't know. There he is.
Oh, he liked that one. I said, well, if it is, then learn from it and try again. He said, yeah, you're right. My code sucked when I started off and I got better and whacked my head against it over and over. Create, listen, learn, repeat. Tell a new story. Back to the design minds I go. Thanks. Aww. I want Quincy to contact me. Then we'll talk about the thing. But then I have to like get more closer to him. Can I just give him another poster? He likes those fucking posters.
Oh yeah, he uses the fuck out of those posters.
Yeah, he doesn't like Entrati. Apparently our character can be made into not liking Entrati either. Because apparently Entrati is actually an asshole, and I'm like, they wrote his they wrote his fucking story to be like super like compelling, but apparently they weren't telling his story, they were telling the Cavia's story. It's kind of like how how I was talking about how like, oh, what you call, Parvos Granum is secretly in his own Orokin way trying to help us, but no, he's just a fucking asshole. Which, it teases at more depths, but they decide to chew away at the depths in order to make them a villain, which is unfortunate. They kind of sort of are slightly doing that with the Man in the Wall, too. But the Man in the Wall is, its logic is supposed to be like beyond us, but now it's just like it feeds off of emotion and it's just got the munchies, you know?
Okay, so I'm not the only one who noticed that as well. Okay.
Eleanor was liking me until yesterday. Why is she neutral now? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe it bugged out. Hold on, now I'm worried. I need to check.
Hold on, now I'm worried.
Yeah, we gotta check our booze. I
Okay, I'm still.
Okay, wait, what?
Trusted.
What do you mean close?
Trust.
What do you mean close? I thought we were lovers. Arthur! Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to him.
None of mine moved, so...
I could have sworn we were lovers. Am I reading into it wrong? I need to go talk to him directly and see what's up.
We're saving. Finally.
Okay.
Someone I want. Oh, and if you happen to come across a bottle anywhere.
Is it just a glitch, or did they actually reset?
Oh, he said he's cooking. Ooh, dude, he's such a fucking caretaker. I love him. What's sending as the maximum for the syndicate? Glitch. Yeah, mine is that maximum. Oh, you know.
Mine's... I still got a bit to go.
Yeah, mine's at maximum, so I can date. I started to date Arthur. Apparently, apparently it stays at close. I was worried about that. What could have also happened? Oh, this probably isn't what happened. But what could have possibly happened is during one of your conversations you said something she doesn't like. I thought it couldn't go down, but it's possible that you probably made her mad.
Yeah, because I think you can make it go down.
But I think it should have.
It's if you continuously fuck up with them.
Yeah. Okay.
Or continuously say the wrong thing over and over.
Yeah, if you like teased her, like her specifically, she doesn't like it when you. She likes being challenged, but she doesn't like being argued with. Does that make any sense? Like the difference between the two.
Amir hates being teased.
Amir does not like it when you insult him at all, which I understand too. I have the same thing. Like, I like jokes, but I don't like being teased. There's a little bit of a difference between the two.
There's a little bit.
It's a little bit, but it's such a it's complicated. That's how the best way to say it. Like, it's like making jokes without making me the joke. I think that's like a good way to say it. Laughing with instead of at. There we go. There we go. That's a good way to say it. Laughing with instead of at is what I like.
Yeah.
Boing.
You snuggling?
Can we go for 1999 bounties? Yes, we can. I'm gonna go to... Oh, Eleanor? Yes. What I found out is probably best to be at the mall when you're doing bounties, too.
Nowhere near that lady with
Let me see. Where are
She
you?
scares the
Which
shit out of
one?
me.
You can post it again.
I'm assuming it's one of these, but I forget. Is it Xeno? It's gotta be Xeno. Xeno? Okay. There, we got Xeno in here. Oh, it's single target and non-steel pass. Hold on, let me take it off of steel pass. I need to go find the fucking computer. Definitely gotta take it off of steel pass. I remember Wukong was talking about how he wanted to do level 60 enemies. And over here, like, oh, that isn't too hard. I think he just needs to work on his build. I think so. Like, yeah.
The
But yeah.
Cyto 9 technically multi-target or single target?
Both, depending on how skilled you are. Oh, and if you use blast, it's also really good. Did you leave?
You
Or
good,
did it-
Cena?
I think either he left or
Glitched out.
glitched out. That could also be a thing.
Yeah. Because I know the alt fire, the neutralizer, is multi-target, because, you know, grenades.
It also does very little damage, but it does do 100%.
It does
Yeah.
do hanghold procs in an
Yeah.
instant. Guaranteed. So.
Yeah. So he's
That's why
definitely
I'm
an
kinda like,
exalted. He seems to be an exalted stealth frame like Ivara, but I'm not sure if you would
Ivara.
include CC with that. Because he does have an alt fire of his thing, but it's not something he's like necessarily meant to use. Does that make any sense?
Like,
Like
he can use it
Mhm.
if people get too close.
Yeah, because some tools are. This is weird to say, but some tools are meant in a way to be used sometimes. But there's some tools that are meant to be used almost all the time, and that's what I based my
Like, the alt
yeah.
fire is an auxiliary. It isn't
Yeah.
your fucking main tactical.
Yeah.
The sniper part is your main tactical.
Yeah. It's like how I feel about Urali and the CC thing. Like, she's not necessarily a CC frame, she's more of a weapons platform tank frame. Because she's meant to just sit in front of you and just laugh in your face as she fills you with bullets, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Similar to, I think, how Rhino is a tank, weapons platform.
Tank. Yeah.
Then again, he has a little bit of support in him just because he can actually do a lot of like supportive
Because
stuff.
of the damage boost, yeah.
Yeah. Then again, I think there's some weapons platforms that do have that. So we're going with Eleanor. Eleanor wants Tech Raw Emerge. Oh yeah, this one's good. I like this one. Can you send a quick gauntlet mods in the next
we're doing
in text
bounties.
here so I can copy real quick? Okay. Let me do that.
Oh wait, we're doing bounties.
Yeah, we're doing bounties. We gotta do Eleanor because
I'm going to leave because I don't want to fuck up my chemistry.
Oh, okay. I think the chemistry, it's not. I think it's pretty difficult to fuck it up because I think if you raise one, you do not drop the others. But yeah.
I personally don't want to risk it.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Gatva Prime mods. What I can do is I can put it up here for a while. Wait, is that... Oh, never mind. and put it up for right here for a while so you can see it. I'm not sure if you would want to screenshot it or not.
Like, can't you just post the mod config in chat?
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably do.
Like,
I probably.
I was like, why don't you do that?
There you go.
Just post the mod config.
I think that is what he means by text. He means
Yeah.
chat. Yeah, right here.
In game, yeah.
I rearranged it so it looks nice too.
Alright, Mir, let's go.
Hummer. And ready up when you're ready. You're ready.
It's creepy.
Always something. Always something. If you ever wonder why you're in a situation like this.
Oh my god, imagine being a snack.
Fuck you yapping about.
I know.
I've midwifed several weapons that may be of interest. They are quite keen to meet you.
Midwife several weapons of interest. Oh, she watched she's alluding to the fact that the what's it called gonna be a thing. Apparently the Coda are really eager to meet us. They want to sing trash music into our brains. And put tentacles in every hole. Stuff like that.
Ooh, I want that.
Yeah, tentacles.
Hold on, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely might be able to convert them. And then we could just say, oh, this is my other boyfriend.
Man, not now.
This is my other boyfriend.
This is the boyfriend I meet on the weekends.
Yeah. He has 5 dicks for every hole. And my hands.
Am I alive or am I dreaming? I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, I could shoot them out the fucking air. Let's go.
Yay. Zoomy is achieved.
Tactical Sumis inbound.
Mm-hmm.
Got they ass out.
Mm-hmm. I'm boinging. Now you just have to walk to the motorcycle. There he is. Yeah, we're going. Zoom.
Civi's ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skuldra starting a neighborhood purge, and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Time for a purge of our own?
Yeah, it is pretty good once you mod it good.
If you mod it well, it's a pretty good weapon.
Yeah. And then after that, because it's single target, it just relies on you hitting your target.
Yeah, just hit your target and you should be fine.
Yeah.
Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Other than that, it's a pretty
It's gonna deadlock permanently.
good weapon.
Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Oh, Fervon charges. Oh yeah, hold on. I'll get closer.
It's a fucking song reference in there.
Oh, someone already used one. No.
Do be careful, dear.
Yay!
You looted the clubhouse. Guess
We
what?
looted the
Building
clubhouse,
visitors
apparently.
are now on the way. I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
You booped.
Good deal of aggression heading our way. Time is done.
Meow. Oh my god, he's firing his weapon.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
My fucking drone is firing his weapon now. He wasn't firing his weapon earlier. Is it just a Nyx thing? What she's using her for? Let's see. Oh my god. It's a
just
Nyx.
a Nyx
It's
thing.
just a fucking Nyx thing. Oh, I know what's happening!
Not too close.
Oh, I know what's fucking happening! Oh my god! You know what it is?
What?
So you know how drones, like, they shoot a they're shooting a beam, right? And Eleanor's bubble is right next to the gun barrel. So he's shooting into my bubble. Oh no. So it won't even work because it's actually Nyx's fault that's not working. That really fucking blows, by the way. I had an idea for a build. It was gonna be so fucking cool. God damn it. At least I figured out what's happening. It's not the drone. It's Eleanor. Eleanor's absorbing the bullet. Damn, that really sucks. Okay. Pow pow. Pow pow. What is this? Nerd. The nerd.
I keep on thinking the Nova is Ureli.
Mm-hmm. Because of that skirt on her skin.
Yeah, the fucking skirt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tune.
So, say, why is this thing smaller than usual?
Mm-hmm.
It's creepy, but
Oh, what, this thing's sweet to gas, right?
too uncomfortable either.
I at least fucking hope so.
Mm-hmm. We have actual humans in Warframe after 11 years.
The mayor got a job for you. Shelters need delivery.
Okay, what are we doing? I think we're doing standing right now. So let's continue doing standing. Oh, I also need standing.
Yeah, so show me more of those 10.
Your daily standing is max. Also, this guy. So that means, what are we farming now? I think my daily standing isn't maxed yet. But I think I might want to do steel pass for that.
It's like steel paps better because you get more.
Let's split up the group, I think. Because that rando wasn't doing anything. Yeah, where's Xena?
Oh, I'm gonna cry if my controller dies. Mid-fight.
Yeah.
Because I got the notification that it was low.
I'm curious.
Okay, no, I'm not cooked.
Cooked. Yeah, I think,
Yeah, I was like, wait, I've been staying still for a while.
Arthur, inventory done. Talk later. Órale. A ver, what you got?
What's this? I'll check that in a bit.
So, who's this for?
Got you and you. I'm just gonna give you a whole bunch of garbage. You want some garbage, Letty? Would you like some garbage, Letty? Yeah, you want some garbage? Oops, we should do this thing now. Yeah. Get the garbage.
Did you see you soon?
Let's go find the treasures. Like farming? Yeah. Because you can do the stuff that I just did and just max out your standing right away. Oh yeah, I can go get Site 09 parts. Hold on. Where did fucker go?
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You can get those.
Feeling Quincy City. You know,
Yeah,
a
Mew
little
chemistry.
multiplayer. I'm up for it. So, what's your favorite cabinet? Caliber chicks? That one frickin' rocks.
Oh shit! I only have one piece to go because I've been farming this so often that I almost got a whole entire Site 09. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah. I do another AX-52. AX-52 will be. Oh, hi Mochi. How's it going, Mochi? I am about to get a Site 09. Yeah, give me your Site 09 blueprint. We're gonna go on a treasure hunt. You did it? What'd you do? Did you get freaky with Eleanor? You know what? If Arthur doesn't have his cooking involved in his kiss, Akbolto getting killed in Steel Pass. Oh yeah, Akbolto can get killed in Steel Pass.
Where did I leave my wallet?
You want to test your Gotba? Yeah, let's go test your Gotba. Hey, Evil, how's it going? We almost have a full group if everybody's willing to play on this Christmas day. The Christmas stream. This Christmas stream is doing okay, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I got some returning viewers who are no longer busy right now. Call of Duty. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Can we do... assassination? No, we do not want to do assassination. You know what? Let's... I mean, I don't know where bounty sounds good. Double EXP event? Nice. Gotta get that double EXP. I want to see it. Is she... What you doing there, this? Oh, a Riven! Nice. Corrosive and magnetic. Ooh. Fire rate. Pierce to acuity. Oh! You're using a headshot build. I see. I see. I get it. I understand. I don't think I can go with the Riven, but I could probably try something similar. I'm actually considering changing a lot of my builds into a different type of build. Like, Gotva is gonna stay the same just because Gotva is Gotva, though. With Herald, the numbers don't even register. Nice. That's good. Oops. That means you're doing, like, somewhere near damage cap, I think.
Scaldra systematically pumping a furbomb through this neighborhood.
Everything I've heard sounds good. Nice.
Including civvies.
Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
Death is just a journey, friend. You're done and you know. Our little friends want to play.
Let's see. Where? I want to get that dude. Green Wolf, nice. It was a random you ever hear of damage numbers that aren't damage numbers? I've seen those damage numbers. I've heard of those damage numbers before.
This sector is home to security cache. If Furbomb tries
There's a
to
couple of
breach
people who told me about them,
be quick. They're rigged to
and they
set you
said
up.
like they usually one of them said that like
Window of opportunity
it requires a certain setup, and another one said it just requires a really good build. But the one that says that it requires a really good build, they have a tendency of not being very reliable for their numbers.
Don't wait.
But that's just honestly slightly a personal problem for me. Because exaggeration is a thing, right? but it's not entirely a good thing to just assume it's malicious, you know? Like, yeah. But I know Keith has hit those numbers before. Although he said it requires setups, not certain stuff. Like equal sign, division sign and stuff, yeah. Oh.
I'm back.
You're back.
How
Oh yeah.
dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
God, I feel 20 pounds lighter, even though I'm probably 20 pounds heavier.
The kind of stuff needs to set up, yeah. That's why it's hard to hear with that one guy. Same with damage cap, yeah.
To the victor! The spoils.
No, it's a little bit easier now with the new weapon mods, the headshot mods specifically, because they also include like damage vulnerability to the head, including and crit too. So just because of that, they do hit in the millions. But if you have like a certain frame that can help with that, you can probably easier than ever before hit those numbers. I say easier than ever before, even though it's a headshot build, but honestly, hitting damage cap without hitting headshots is hard. Like, that's really hard. Most of the time, you see people doing those numbers with a fucking headshot. That's the norm. Now I'm working on Ivona Prime, yeah. Keith was working on the Ivona Prime, and he said it was ass, but as soon as he got to the last Forma, he one-shot an Eximus that was like a heavy Eximus. I think it was a heavy gunner. And he was like, oh my god. And I was like, yeah, see, you just gotta like put investment into it. And investment doesn't show until the last Forma. Which is the sad thing about like investing in Warframe, but it's better than First Ascendant. At least you're not wasting a whole month on that shit. Yeah. I think legitimate.
I picked up my free ultimate for me today.
I think legitimately, I remember hearing somebody say like, the problem with Warframe is that it has a lot of shit to do, which is very overwhelming for people. But like I say legitimately, if you're gonna have a free-to-play game, I think
you want a lot of shit.
Yeah, you want a lot of shit to do, and I think that's part of the reason why.
I forget a lot of time. A lot of the time, I forget that this is a free-to-play.
Yeah. Not every game can be this high quality and still be a free-to-play game, you know? Most
is this game? It's free. Oh.
Yeah. It's free, and literally the only time anybody ever spends any money is when DE earns it. Legitimately, every single person I hear who spends money says something along the lines of DE earning their money, you know? It's not just, oh, I wanted this thing. No, it's, I wanted to support the people I like, you know? And I get that as somebody who usually is that type of whale. Like, I have very little money. I will well. The thing is, you kind of sort of have to earn it. You have to be a decent company and, like, not have so much problems with your game that you don't fix, right? Me buying every Prime Access? Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, Ego knows what I'm talking about. Because this game has earned his respect. The fact that this game has earned his respect is like, yeah, this is a very decent game. Oh yeah, he's getting stuff. Can I? Oh, I can't. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There we go.
God, dude. Thanks for coming in, jacking my shit, man.
Crap.
Oh, hey.
Barking. Crap.
Thanks for hanging
They're coming out with some funky words. I don't understand them.
Funky words.
Yeah, they get the funky words.
What funky word did you hear today?
Crypticular? Something stupid like that. Starts with a C. Has, yeah, it's one of the arcanes. It starts with a C R E.
Oh, that's been
Yeah.
a word.
Yeah, I'm over here like that's a weird word. Varuna and Gyre, nice.
Oh, please don't lag out my game.
Oh, what's this? We can get a whole bunch of endo from here. They have a lot of endo actually. What? Actually, what is this saturated with? Oh, become Barracuda Boy. Yep, I got that coming up right now.
Wait, where's a lot of endo?
In the bounties, the Steel Path bounty has so much fucking endo, and it's the common stuff too. Avatar selection. Oh wait! Oh! Wait, I can't do... I can't do Barracuda Boy. Because this is a holiday stream. I have to use this model. That's how that works. Sorry. But I can... Oh, you want me to use the fucking stud? Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, just refund us points.
I could probably do that. Let me see if I can do that.
You can do that.
Can I? Oh, actually, let me go to...
Wait, why not make a Christmas Barracuda?
I might do that. A holiday Barracuda. Creator dashboard. I think I have to go with creator dashboard for that. Let's see. Stream manager. Go over here. Activity feed. Welcome request. No, this one. Become Barracuda Boy. Oh, no. I don't want to report it. I want to refund it. How do I refund points? Is there a way to refund points?
There should be.
I don't think there's a way to refund points.
There.
Is there a way to gift points? Let's see.
Maybe.
Mars Mochi. Let me see. Is there a gift points option? Let's see. No, it's only like flags and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to regular. Which unfortunately I cannot refund the points. Unfortunately, my bad. Let's see. Want to give me a mod for a bit? Don't you have mod? No, you don't have mod. Honestly, I was considering making you a mod. Yeah, I've been trying to do the refund. 1K ain't hard to get? Okay. You bought the mochi, you need refund points. You can indeed refund points. Let me see.
Yeah.
Can I click on...
Fucking swore you could.
Yeah, hold on. Let me... it says it right here. Redeem the points. Let me see. Maybe we can do it from here. Where's the points button? Points thing should be up here somewhere. It should show it. Yeah.
I have to kill tech route with melee.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
There's some mag nuking.
You can separate and reject the rejection refund points. Yeah. And if that's the case, then I'll go to creator dashboard. I'll go to stream manager, activity feed. Let's do Barracuda Boy. It says report. Yeah, it says report, and it doesn't say refund. Yeah, it won't let me refund. It's not possible here for some reason. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Just give them VIP or something then.
I don't know. No, I'm not. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Unfortunately, might have to move on. Yeah, it's in the activity. I'm on the activity feed. Activity feed. Edit layout. Manage requests. Okay, here we go. Manage requests. Oh, here we go. Hero requests. No, Barracuda Boy. Oh no, that one. When was that one? Where is Become Barracuda Boy? 5 minutes ago. Reject. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. It's in I have to open up so many fucking menus for that. That's not very intuitive. I think that's like the issue.
Welcome to Twitch.
Yeah. Especially since the only drop-down menu stuff that's on the actual name itself is report or block. But yeah, I refunded the points. I managed to do it. Anyway.
God damn it, Meg. I'm running away from you so you don't jack my fucking shit.
Okay, let's do this again.
Because I have to get tech rot melee kills.
Yeah.
Yet this mag is nuking. And just keeps on going to where I... So I have to move to a different spot to get the kills. Same shit over and over and over again. I need to get this challenge done by Sunday, man.
Yeah, Sunday. You know about NR? She spray painted my drifter flooding an aura worm. Oh. Okay, let me see what. Let me see near near him. What we got?
We're saving lives here. No matter how rough it gets. Remember that.
There we go, let's go. It's when you go on bounty runs. Oh, okay. Gotta find it, yeah. Oh, it would have to be on a Arthur one, huh?
Just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves, infested in civilians alike.
Ow.
How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
Time is
Oh.
done.
We're gonna need this. Mr. Tomahawk, oh no. He got his tiny little bone axe. That probably sounded so weird. I'm not entirely sure if it was racist or not. I don't know. Then again, isn't that what a tomahawk used to be? I think it might have been. Or was it stone? I forget. I'm thinking it might have been bone. I go over here.
Stone. It's just a throwing axe.
Oh, probably stone then.
Use it for launch charges to melt the locks.
Yeah, it's a.
But I gotta tell you,
It can be made with whatever. It's just a throwing axe.
You don't
Yeah.
have that cash soon. It's gonna deadlock permanently.
When people think of tomahawks now, they think of the meat
Yeah.
that looks like an old stone tomahawk.
Yeah. I think what it is I grew up with like in the fucking 90s, so every single time I heard tomahawk, it's usually like I see it fucking flying across the screen and it fucking sunks a guy in the chest and he goes flying or something stupid like that.
Yeah, no, it's
Call of Duty cross
it's
mapping, yes.
me or a throwing axe.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I
Probably a
remember
throwing
that's really good? That actually is like a fucking classic, but... Oh, it's apparently coming back soon, too. Torok. I remember playing fucking Torok. Torok was so crazy.
That's coming back?
Yeah, apparently they're making a new one. And they said that this one was going to be faithful to the feel of the old games. Not the ones with like cyber stuff. I think it's a more
I'm picking the Korok games.
I mean, it's more like the old ones where it's just like man comes into a world of dinosaurs and it's just bloody and gory and just so happens to have a Native American in it. He just happens to be there riding dinosaurs and shooting shit because apparently he's really good with guns for some reason.
Throw more troops at them.
Are we gonna question it? No, because if we do, that's racist.
Yeah. It was awesome though. It was like such a fucking awesome
some people's logic. It was awesome. It was fucking great.
Yeah, it's like the blood and gore was like probably the best part because it was so silly. Like the amount of blood and gore, it was so like cartoony. And it kind of sort of
even just, oh yeah, this is incredibly violent. No, it's just cartoony as hell.
Yeah.
Are people still gonna play it? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if they're feeding off of nostalgia, they'll definitely have the cerebral bore. When I heard the word cerebral bore earlier, and I was like, you know what? That was my favorite fucking weapon. I want that. I'm coming.
These things are no better than puns.
I don't remember what I used. It wasn't the cerebral bore though.
There was also a shotgun, I think, that was like, oops. There's also a shotgun that was like a, oh, there you are. I thought you were up. I saw you over here, and I was like, oh, he's up. I thought he was up, but he was not up. I was, oh, there he is. I'm coming. No, that's Nora. Nora the cat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Mag again, coming in to jack my shit.
That mag is trying to jack your shit. She's magging it up.
She is. She's nuking and then keeps on following me. What, bitch? I don't need yo. I don't need yo nuking.
Yeah.
The one time I don't want people to nuke. God, I remember I used to get so annoyed when Gyarados nuked.
Yeah. 'Cause I was over here like telling him like I use single target because when I'm playing with a new player I want them to experience the game so they could gain like legitimate experience because you're not gonna learn anything from running around and having somebody nuke for you, you know? You kind of start to learn. You learn things from shooting people in the face. Yeah.
I was just feeling incompetent because I couldn't get kills.
Yeah. Not only, yeah, that's another thing. Is like not letting the new player kill things makes it feel like they can't kill things. So look at the difference between like, let's say for example, me and like, who's a good example? Like just some random like. Somebody who just started, you know? Like, I'm killing with like the fucking Stug in Steel Path while this poor innocent baby is just getting the shit kicked out of him by a fucking butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. The poor baby. What is happening? That's what's happening here? Yeah. He's getting the shit kicked out of him by butchers. I'm coming. Yeah. Let's see, I'll get this guy. Yeah, shoot the car! Shoot the car! Oh, that was not you. That was somebody else. Can I fucking... Oh, I can't use items on here. Newman? I'm Newman. Wait, hold on, let me...
You're Newman.
Yeah...
Got you, Jasper. Just so sleepy.
Oh shit. Why is it... Well...
My cat is so fucking tough. I'm taking the form. No, it wants me to do ability kills.
Now I'm thinking, but what if it was pizza?
But what if it was pizza? Fuck you, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I was just fucking with the people who were with us. Yeah, it's like, that's too far away. It's like, but what if it was pizza? What if it was pizza? Actually, should we do a survival? Oh yeah, I wanna do a survival for my hubby.
Survival for your hubby.
Yeah.
Does it just kill enemies with abilities? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just messing with the the people in our group. They left like really quickly. They were like, yeah, I don't want to talk to the Eleanor. It's like, we got this. We gotta go. We gotta do a survival, which would give us enough time to go do more. Dude, muffin mash. Oh. Oh my god, I wanna be that motorcycle! Size!
Spore contamination rising. I'll tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attacks bracket.
Ow.
Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a
My
problem.
cat is just stretched out.
Yeah, being a cat.
No fucking care in the world, just stretching.
Into mutant form. Do something!
Why is it all red crits? That's weird.
Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra characters.
Oh, I thought I did the thing. I did not do the thing.
Kills with the rhino.
Good with you around.
I didn't do the thing. The thing was not done.
Fly free, spirit.
Would you think I get the max chemistry for everyone in the sense that you don't have to worry about the getting chemistry on bounties? Oh, that'd be interesting. PK fire!
Yeah, I wish I could do the bounties as, normal bounties and not have to worry about getting unnecessary chemistry with the others.
You would think, yeah.
What's the matter, Tech Rod? Go loot them, yeah.
Yeah, you would think.
Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Oh yeah, the fucking... Hold on.
We'll pick a target and get creative.
Oh yeah, the bounty. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bounty. Hold on. We do. Funny good building. How do we fucking? I do over here.
To get a hell scrubber working.
Oh. Can I do it from here?
Get to cover.
Did that work? I think it worked. Yay.
Death is just a journey.
Where the hell? Where's my hoe? Okay. Where? Damn, where are the people? Oh, there's one.
Running out of time. Get to the scrubber. Hell scrubber coming up near you. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Dealt with.
What's your opinion on the 1999 update? It did what a lot of other updates failed to do, and that's answer questions. And I think that's probably the biggest like upside to it as somebody who really likes story. Because I say like the thing that separates games from each other the most is story. So the fact that they answer a lot of questions is really good. I like the update's weapons, although I think the mods shine better than the weapons. I think the mods are really good. They shake up a lot of things in building. And Sight, I haven't used them yet. Sight, I haven't used them yet, but I think he's pretty good from what I've heard and seen.
If you can aim, he's really good.
How the fuck do we get over there?
In this update, they are rewarding players with skill.
Yeah.
That's and
How
that's
did they
what
get over
keeps
there?
it
Oh,
from
somebody
the
got
left.
over there. How'd they do that? I don't understand how they did that. But yeah, I feel like it's done a lot of things that's pretty interesting.
Everybody fucking leaving.
A lot of people would say the bounties are a little bit frustrating, but I think they're not too bad. Like there's hit or misses with bounties, but like I don't think all of them are bad. And the fact that the medallions are super fucking easy to find is really nice.
Yeah, because they make noises now.
Yeah. Some of them are pretty bad. Like the Mercy Kill one. Like, how are you going to bring yourself to slow down enough to Mercy Kill the motherfucker? Like, you know how much concentration I needed to do that when I needed to do that? Like, I
just wait until the boundary reset, cause
there we go.
Honestly, people don't slow down if you're in public.
Yeah.
So all the people are just going to, you know, leave because nobody's getting mercy kills.
Let's go.
All the
Are we?
excellent.
Is it attracting? There we go. We're attracting. I think it should drag you with us because it is a bounty. Is it dragging you with us? Oh, it's not! It's not dragging you with us? This is a bounty. It needs to drag you with us. What? It's supposed to drag you with us. Hold on. I need to leave this squad. The worst one for me is the one where you have to kill stuff on the roof and stuff if the mission is the infinite capture. Yeah. I think I agree with that. Having the one that where you stand on top of something really open, really high, that one's a bit difficult. You know? I ain't stopping until I kill that tank and get that Eleanor painting. It's only for open world free roam, yeah. But like the bounties,
Maybe get something off your chest.
a lot of them will sometimes land on a mission that isn't very good for it. Cause like there's also one where it's like, destroy certain amounts of, I forget what it was. But I remember running into a situation where, because it was the assassination mission, there wasn't that much road. So, yeah, it was the cars. So we spent a long time hunting for a car. Because there was a car on a alleyway instead of along where we were going. And because it spawned all 20 cars, right? We had the situation where we'd spent a decent amount of time just looking for the fucking car. Also the one where you had to open the cache. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah, that one's pretty difficult as well. The one we had to open the cache. The fact that it's timed, and especially with the tech rot. With the tech rot as the one you're doing it against, the cache is usually really far away from you. So I think legitimately the weakest thing of the bounties, I don't know, the weakest thing of the update, to be completely honest, is the bounties. Other than that, I think I like everything else. Cache is when I gotten used to it. I remember where all the stuff is at. Yeah, they all spawn in the same spot. That's like the one thing. But that's not something that like everyone would be able to like log in their head or something like that. Not everybody takes notes or remembers stuff like that. I'm glad they make noises, but sometimes it's a little bit difficult to find them. I think that's my negatives so far. Should be some combo bounty that I can spawn like for real, yeah. I think the bounties should be more like, I know they're supposed to be unique, but I think they should be more centered around maybe gameplay simple stuff, not gameplay styles. It is based on gameplay styles, but it needs to be simpler stuff. Having it to where it's not very simple stuff is a bit of an issue. Sorry, I'm going to be rude, but I'm pronouncing you go by. What pronouns do I go by? I don't want to mess around or something. So the best way to say it is I don't really mind any pronouns. I think it's referred to as true gender fluid, I think it's called. So legitimately, you can't be wrong, if that makes any sense.
Fuck up.
That's been, I used to say it in much ruder way, but I say it now that way because I figured, hey, might as well just be nice about it, you know? So you basically can't be wrong. I have some people who call me mommy, some people who call me daddy. Stuff like that. Some people who call me a pickle.
Okay.
Yeah, some people who call me a pickle. And someone who calls me broccoli, which is starting to catch on. Yeah. But even like Keith, calls me whatever, and I don't really mind. Depends on his mood, honestly. Now for the mods, I think they're all good. I like to think change my main from Ready to Ivara, yeah. I think I do really like how it very much is playstyle defining rather than just a higher number by like a little bit of percent, right? Like you gotta shoot people in the face for these mods. And then like there's arcanes that can also change your stuff too. Some of them are hit or miss. I think that's also a good one. I think I like all the mods. Weirdly enough, the fact that we got a radiation one and then we got a magnetic one gets me excited for the chance at a viral one. I like to do one of the crit damage to a viral EMV. Yeah, that's really good. I think when it comes to me, I really like weapons platforms, and I'm slowly but surely getting a lot more used to playing Nyx. But I think the one thing stopping me from making her a second main, because I always will main Urali, because like it's a emotional attachment at this point. Though she's a little slow when she's in her like less rock mode, right? I like how her investment was very rewarding. That's very nice. And stuff like that. You ready to my blood? Yeah. For me, I don't think I'll ever drop Urali, even if I do find something I play more. I will always have a fucking soft spot and honestly a slight obsession with Urali. Because she's basically why I take my streaming seriously now. And after I took my streaming seriously, I ended up being in such a good place. And honestly, I pinned that on her. Honestly, to be completely honest. Because if I didn't have the mental breakdown from the Urali situation, yeah. Have any trying to look for a friend? Yeah. I think it was the video. I think I know what one you're talking about. It's the video about there being incarnates for her. What ended up happening with that one is I asked my audience, do you want regular weapons? Do you want incarnates? What do you want? And people were like, oh, we want to see incarnates. So I decided to show a bunch of incarnates for her. I know other weapons as well that's really good for her, but honestly, now that she has that augment, she technically can be working with any weapon, right? Because she no longer has to bring only one. Well, it depends on the way you want to play with her at that time. I bounce back and forth, and I would still say the board is still the one that I love the most. I love the board. It's so good. It's buggy. It used to be really much more buggy, but now that it's gotten a little bit better, and they also fixed one of the biggest bugs, it feels so good to play once you know how to use it. She's very skill-intensive Warframe, but she's still very simple. I used to do a toxic for her and augment with the boat. They want to give me fire rate. She kind of have a minigun now. I love it. Yeah, dual toxicist is really good. I think dual toxicist was in that video. I could be wrong, but I know the dual toxicist is my acolyte killer. I don't really use it in regular stuff. I use it in acolyte killing. Acolyte killing is basically where it's at. But I could use it for other stuff too. I actually made the forma in a way where I can make it flexible. I think that's like the secret to modding. If you want to have multiple builds, sometimes you have to put more forma to put the forma in a weird slot. Because sometimes in one build you're gonna need line clarity, the other one you need a V. By the way, have you used her in the bait or boat in the 99 set? Yeah, I have, and I would say, besides a few doors, like I think it's only 2, I believe, or maybe it might be 1, but from either direction, she can go anywhere she wants. Like, I'm really happy that she can go anywhere she wants. Like, legitimately, she may not be as fast as a motorcycle, but honestly, when I play Urali when she's using the board, I hop off that motorcycle and I just go surfing. because it feels really good to be using the surfboard on these maps. The one thing I think would really struggle that's like a vehicle-based Warframe is actually probably Titania. No, not Titania. It was another one. I think it was Grendel. Grendel, I've seen that he runs into a lot of shit. Because he's so fast. And I've actually watched someone play Grendel on this map, and it looks very frustrating. Then again,
frustrating to play Gauss as well.
Yeah, Gauss.
Because he is too fast for the map.
Yeah. I would say much better ever since Unity came out with the new maps, because they've been trying to start learning that Warframes need space. I just wish they did a full like what's it called? Corpus overhaul with all of the old maps, because Corpus had an overhaul a long time ago. And I'm gonna say this, and it's probably a little bit rude, but I think they should go back to the old style of Corpus maps, because the old style of Corpus maps were way fucking better. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When they brought back that old map over here, like, my guys, you knew what you were doing before. You kind of sort of turned it into an art piece instead of a product at this moment, and that's a little bit cringe. Because one thing I'll always say is my biggest problem with Warframe, besides the story having so many questions and not very much answers, there is garbage everywhere. Like, even in this map, there's just garbage fucking everywhere. We can just destroy it in this map. If Unity runs into something, she could just shoot it and it'll be gone. So you can't really do that in a Corpus map. Arisen, nice. What's the goal of the stream, by the way? It's just me doing whatever. I'm kind of like somebody who tends to not really have a goal. Only time I really ever have a goal is when an update comes out. My current stream is just chilling. Oh, is that your rally? Oh, you got me excited, you little shit. In fact, I kind of sort of want to play your rally now. I kind of sort of want to play you right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Just look what you conjured up.
Yeah. Legitimately, I'm one of the few people... Actually, there's a lot more of me than you would think, but like, I'm one of the few people who play this game strictly for fun. Legitimately. Just... Yeah, exactly. I play the game just for the sake of it. Some people find me a little bit weird for doing that, but I will say I wasn't like that for the longest time playing video games. It took me... Actually, it took around the time Unity came out for me to really get into that mindset, because that's when I started playing and believing that you should have fun above all else. If you have fun bringing the Stug to Steel Path, that is perfectly fine. As long as you're having a good time, because it's a video game. Game. A game should be fun. You know? That's how I feel about it. I kind of want to use the Alkvirus. I'm not gonna lie, not the best weapon, but I want to use it. That's why I play Ivara. Yeah, Ivara is so good. Ivara is pretty good. I do appreciate Ivara. Not fan of meta. Yeah, I've never been a fan of meta. If you notice from my videos, I tend to stray away from meta. Like, I'll make a viable build. Like, I don't deem it necessary for me to show you a unfunctional build, but I make sure fun is above all else, you know? Like, yes, most of my all of my Warframe builds, like very few of them that I make can be there for being mocked for like an hour, but they're usually gimmick builds because it's fun, you know. Flare. Flare? What was I thinking? I'll do Merciless. Because I have Hornet Strike right here. Actually, what would be, huh?
How would you feel about Armored Core later? To see if that, multiplayer mod will work.
We could probably try that.
Like, maybe after stream or something.
Yeah. Oh, also, fun fact, Shiver only works on a single target. It works like
on AoE at all.
No, it doesn't work on AoE at all. I tested it with the compressor. I just realized I have 3 Gyre, 4 Baroques, and 2 Baruna, and 1 Protea. Ooh. Oh, actually, Wolf Mommy Prime, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious how she's gonna be. Because she didn't come out that far away from your ready, did she?
No. She.
Oh, I just.
I'm interested.
I'm very interested. Yeah, I'm very curious.
I'm interested.
Like I'm not gonna lie, that's like when I saw that your Mochi had a couple of runas, I'm over here like, yeah. Kitty chat. If I remember correctly, the orange... Oh, yeah. Actually, I actually wanted to share that because I like sharing it. So, this is the main color, which means this is, like, the main, like, light. And this is the secondary color. Right is main, left is secondary, which I found out a while ago. Recently, actually. Recently. But you want, if you want to have it not as blinding, weirdly enough, because there's so many particles from the secondary color, you do want the darker color on the left. What's this? You mean a Broken War? Yeah. You're gonna see a werewolf cutting through heaven. Yeah. Alright, and I'm gonna switch this to that. I gotta have my fashion. Go full white. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, let's see that. I think I have an angel style fashion. Don't I have an angel style fashion? No. Oh yeah, the snow bunny. Yeah, I have the snow bunny. It's not entirely full white though. I got the snow bunny. And yes, I legitimately mean snow bunny as in the slutty white girl. I don't know, I've always been kind of weird with you, Roddy. But
like in this.
Oh yeah, I get to read that comment now. Fidian's mom is trending. What did she do this time? Uh-oh. Did she do something crazy? Did she get banned? I hope she didn't get banned. Fidian's mom. I think legitimately Fidian's mom has been trending for a while. People have been slowly but surely finding out she's a thing. And just being all like, oh my god. She's such a lewd MILF.
I think she's trending more because she revealed that she was like single or something.
Oh, yeah, that would do that.
Yeah. I think that's what I saw anyway.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's true or not, but
I'm pale as fuck and Jay called me the undead race because she knows that's my sin, yeah. Because you just don't go to sleep, do you? Hey, what are we doing? Oh, Ras. Oh, undead wrath. Okay, okay. What's this? What are we doing? Are you real?
Keith apparently got
I
better
am a figment of your imagination. I am a figment of your imagination. What should I pick? I don't know. Your rest to reset. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Oh, that's you? Oh, that's you. Hi. You actually managed to find me. How did you do that? Hi, sorry, bro. Actually, I am real. How real am I? I am legitimately a femboy IRL as well, complete with an hourglass figure. Or I say in mall not too long ago. Oh, nice. So let's go. Actually, let me do. Oh yeah, it's Senki right there. Oh no, no wait, no, this is a different name. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's. Are we gonna continue searching for items? You have a different name? Yeah. I think I have a different name on mine as well. It's not Gina Mario out there. I think the reason why is when I rebranded, I was embarrassed to announce that it was me. I rebranded around the time I had like really bad mental health. So what ended up happening is like, okay, actually I wanted to tell that story a while ago. I figured it would be a good time to do it. So the rebrand actually happened during a really spike in bad mental health after 2 weeks of vacation, because I wanted to reevaluate what I was doing in my life, because it was like just it's an existential crisis style situation, and I came up with you know what, I'm disabled, this makes me happy with I think what it was is with great pleasure comes great balance. So if I keep it balanced, I should be healthy. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like go and be happy, I guess. So I rebranded on the second week, at the end, and now I'm what I am now. Don't tell me that I missed her birthday. I don't think so. Her birthday is next season, I think. I forget where her birthday is. Where is
Eleanor's is next season.
Yeah, you can join. I'm looking.
It's fall season.
Yeah, it's fall season. Yeah, so she's next. Next
be
season.
around.
Yeah, because I think it's summer.
Next season, summer.
Yeah.
November's technically fall.
Yeah.
And Eleanor is a fall baby.
Yeah. A little holiday baby. A little Halloween baby. That's very nice. Nate, where'd you go?
She's a November baby.
Oh, she's a.
Arthur.
One of your parents, you said you had autism. Is this true? Yeah, I have autism. I have autism. I'm straight up. It's to a point where I'm actually legitimately disabled, which is why I have essentially made the choice to drop the career path, if that makes any sense. You too have it? Oh, that's good. That's cool. It's good. It's good to see. I've actually been running into a lot of autistic people, which is very nice. I get to connect with people like me that is not like people in like a program. I'm pretty sure you know the programs. But every single time it's in the program, we're just packed tightly together, and it just gets so crowded that we all snap on each other eventually. And I didn't like that.
At some point, yeah.
It was just like a farm of some sort, like a ranch. But it didn't feel right in those places. Like they helped me get a job, but yeah, it just like. It's like a whole situation. Oh, we need abilities. Okay. I still go to a program, but what it is PCP, I think it's called? Personal Care Provider. Is it Personal Care Provider? I forget what it's here. PCA, no, it's PCA, Personal Care Assistant. Personal Care Assistant, not Provider, Assistant, PCA. PCP is something different. That's like for really severe people. I'm not severe, I'm just like extra disabled. So which one do you guys want to do? I don't think we want to do the assassination. That would be a little bit too much. I think, this one, that one didn't turn out well. Enemies with warfare abilities, energy reduction, generations enhanced. I think I like this one the most, honestly. To be completely honest, even though, like, we're just looking for treasures at this moment. I think legitimately, okay, this is probably gonna sound really bad, so don't take it too much of the wrong way. But I was told to essentially market the fact that I'm autistic because people are like attracted to the unique and the. And I think is bizarre the word for it? I think bizarre would be the word for it. The unique and the bizarre. And I was told, hey, it's like, don't be afraid to let people know you're that way. And to just, like, not, like, maliciously, but, like, milk it ever so slightly. So I did actually start mentioning it, but I don't really I don't throw it in your face, right? It's not supposed to be my whole personality, you know? Because there's a little bit of difference between making it your personality and it just being a part of you, you know? I have met a lot of people who actually make it their personality, and I don't really like that. It's also with other things too, not just like disabilities and stuff. There's a lot of things that people make into their personality. Not necessarily being one note. I don't think that's the thing I have a problem with it. It's more like there's a healthy way to milk it, if that makes any sense. It's like a weird little reality.
They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into cash is closing. Find Fervon charges.
Because it can become a conversation thing, or it can be like a problem, right? Oh wait, hold on, let me check. Tank. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry. I have a question for you both. What does vampires peak at what level for a movie? That's a good question, because I'm not really a huge fan of vampire movies. I think the vampire movie I liked the most. I think the vampire movie I liked the most was probably Blade. But that was because the vampires were not just
Vampire Hunter movie.
Yeah, the fact that Blade was a
To the
Yeah, I stream on Twitch too. The one thing is I stopped having Restream, because Restream had issues where it wouldn't show me all my comments. Sometimes it would skip one for no reason. So I'm looking at Twitch right now. There's Mochi and Urukai. There's actually a bunch of people, but I'm not gonna call out anybody for being a lurker. Because you know, I love lurkers. They're cool. Yeah. 30 Days of Night Vampires, isn't that movie from April? Yeah. I think the one thing is it's difficult to be in a situation where I can read both, but I say it may be difficult, but if you teach yourself to do it, it's better than if you were to just give up and not pay attention to both, right? Because an audience is an audience. I love both audiences as much as the other one, right? So yeah. So I'll give you guys attention. You know, that one will be faster than the other sometimes. And one has points, so sometimes when it's not a holiday, because this is my holiday model, sometimes you run into me being a fish, and that's because somebody redeemed me switching to the fish model. I'm supposed to be a plant boy monster, but I did this thing where this is my holiday outfit. This is me pretending to be human for a day. Well, a week technically. I do it on the week of the holiday. I actually missed Sunday this week. So I'm gonna be 1 day short. I'm not always in a good mood, but I try to make sure that when I do vents, I'm not like bad with it. Also, Alaska, I am in Alaska, so firepower ready. Same time as years ago when I first stayed 2 years ago, yeah. Yeah, fish. I think legitimately, I liked Blade mostly due to the fact that, I can probably mention this one now. It was such, it wasn't just the vampires were evil and that's it. There were good vampires. There were vampires who fought against other vampires. There were vampires who, like, the vampires were no longer one note, oh, they're just evil, right? And
it was kind of realistic.
Yeah. And
You're
the one
not gonna have just, ooh, every vampire of the 1 billion vampire population or something, they're all just evil.
Yeah.
No.
I think
that
isn't
realistic.
Yeah,
There's
I think
gonna be the few that aren't.
Yeah. I think legitimately, I feel that way about, like, Furin. Like, the fact that all demons are evil, they're just evil in different ways, it doesn't fit right with me. Not that I am, like, one of those people who are saying, like, oh, demons are misunderstood. No. In that show, they're not misunderstood. But I think that's probably the problem, is that demons will always be evil in Furin. And I think I like a more nuanced demon, right? Because you gotta remember, like, even if you're an intelligent being who mostly swings towards, like, animal instincts, that doesn't mean you're still an intelligent animal, right? You're still on par intelligence with a human. Yes, you could be driven by instinct, but you still have the capacity to question. So the fact that you have the capacity to question allows you to have a morality. That's where the morality comes from. It's the capacity to question whether or not you're doing the right thing. So the fact that all demons are evil and they have the capacity to ask you questions, it doesn't feel right, you know? So that's the one thing I would say is probably wrong with, like, urine. I think I've...
Might be
yeah.
a nature versus nurture thing.
Yeah, exactly. I believe in nature versus nurture. I'm straight, but I have acted in a way that is, you know, I'm not even sure appropriate word to say it, but like, I can get it up for a guy now, and I used to be full on straight, and the fact that I have exercised a more feminine side of me has made me able to get it up for a guy. So nature versus nurture is a powerful thing if done right. Or wrong.
Or wrong.
Yeah.
It's like there's the other side of the coin.
There's always the other side wrong. It's the one thing like everything if done wrong can be bad. Did I just get the thing? I just bought that piece? What the fuck? I just what the fuck? Let me see. Hold on. I want to see this. No way.
Did you get a piece that you spent standing on?
Yeah. I got that. No. Let me check. You.
No, you can't.
What the fuck? I did. I got the. Jesus Christ. Damn
That's
it.
kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked, but it's funny.
If I had a designated clipper, that's exactly what they would clip, and I think that would be awesome. I said I would go clip other things for my other streams, but I never did it. Man, I really wish I had a clipper.
Thanks for the help.
Usually it's like dedicated clipper channels, or like they clip their favorite VTubers. But like, I don't know if I would be like a clipper's like favorite, you know?
Seriously.
Especially since they would also probably clip something really bad, because that happens sometimes. Like, they may like you, but most likely they're clipping something that looks bad because they either agree with it or they think it's cute. But it's still a bad thing.
Maybe I'll open a store here.
Shit.
Damn, that they really did me dirty. Who's this? Oh, Orkai. Yeah. I think
I just really noticed that you needed that one part.
Is Dino still going, or did they leave on purpose? Let me check. I'll probably ask first before I invite. Zeno, did you? Not Zeno. Sun Wukong, did you do that? Also, I have some. Oh yeah, wait. I know what you're talking about. I have some kind of Ureti PTSD. I can't stop moving and keep her passive. Oh yeah, okay. I have that one too. Well, here's the thing. Technically, that's how I always played. I got that, believe it or not, from playing Halo. If you were playing Halo and you were using a submachine gun and you stood still, keep in mind submachine guns have low like range and low accuracy. So if you were not moving at the same time, you have an issue. So I've always had the thing where I'm like, I gotta move. But that's just how I like to play. I technically have the Ureti PTSD, but not from Ureti. No non-purpose? Okay. I'm gonna invite you. I think you're really far away. But I'm just glad that the internet isn't too bad.
I have to do the always moving thing because of Goss.
Yeah,
Or
Goss is
Gal,
also...
however you fucking pronounce his
Goose.
name out. Goose, yeah. Because if you're not moving, you will die.
Mm-hmm. Oddly enough, everybody's like, oh, Goss is a fucking bunny, or Goss is a Doberman, or was it Doberman? I think it was one of those two. I'm over here like, no, Goss is a goose, because he sounds like Goose. I don't know why, he just seems like a very, 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 like, weirdly positive goose, but he's still gonna bite you. Because he's a goose. Goose do that.
The thing
juices.
is, he is none of those things. You wanna know what he
He's
is a car. Because
a
in
car.
1997, he ran over a mother and child.
Oh. I never
That
used
is
Goss
love
one. Always
for
had it
you.
change with Nourish. Yeah. Goss's one is fun, I think. Let me see. Let's try again. Oh,
Never
now it's not
substitute
inviting him.
one. If I need a subsumability, I'll do
There
it
we
over
go. We got it.
line. I
Yeah.
don't use Redline.
Yeah, Redline. I'm not even sure what Redline does. Wukong Prime is back, baby. Yay!
It gives Goss, like, if Redline's full,
There we go.
Goss can armor strip.
Mm-hmm.
However, I don't do that because I'm gonna be running around anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He has this weird thing where he has an ability that's based around locking down an area, and he has his other ability being a run really fast ability. And I'm just like, make up your damn mind, my guy. Are you speed?
Yes, sprint down. If my battery is full, you ain't damaging me.
Yeah, like,
Lockdown, higher fire rate.
yeah.
That is his four abilities.
Let's go
I
with
mean,
friends only, so we don't get a random. And let's go on an actual treasure hunt. His threes has 30 meter, yeah. 30 meters? Yeah. The one thing, it's a really big meter amount of range. The one thing is that's like a really big room or like a couple of rooms. But yeah, it definitely is like really big. But most people who use Redline on Goss or the Subsume, they just sit there. So we got Prime Bullet Jumps instead of dodging, that's cool, yeah.
they just sit there and it's just like, bruh,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to just sit there.
Yeah.
You will hardly ever see me sitting with Goss.
Yeah. One thing is though, the biggest like burst of damage and the biggest effect is from activating the Thermal Thunder. So
yeah, the cold one and then did the heat one to get a blast proc.
Yeah. So I think
biggest burst of damage.
Yeah. I think legitimately his ability to just like the fact that his abilities are on contact means he just can run up to you, do the contact, and then move on. I think that's probably how he can be mobile with that ability.
Yeah.
Like you can just pop it and just move on and not even look at you when you die. Yeah, that probably sounds like what it is.
What? Just knock your ass over by getting brain trauma.
Running into a door. Deferred charges.
They just run into doors. Sometimes the wall. Sometimes the wall. Beer.
Oh, there we go. I did it in a very good spot, actually. And we got film for what's his face. I have sent a friend request. Are you okay with accepting it? Yeah, I'm okay with accepting it. If I know who it is, if I know it's a viewer, I'll definitely accept a friend request. I used to accept all friend requests, but then I got scammed a few times. Well, I got scammed once, and ever since then I was just like, yeah, fuck that. It was like somebody who was like, so this is probably it wasn't on Warframe though, but it was on like another game. But they first friended me on the game, then they joined, and then they tried to sell things to my people. My Discord members. Yeah. So that's kind of something that I started having a really big thing against. And on Twitch, I have this one thing where I used to allow bots to do their messages, right? Until one day they posted a link. And over here I'm like, you know what? I know what a laced link is. If you're gonna post a laced link where some people could accidentally fat finger their phone and click on it and it would be, you know, my fault for doing it, I'm just gonna block all links and ban any of those bots that show up again. So I've been banning those bots ever since. Once I found out that I could ban from my OBS, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm banning these fuckers. Especially since, a few friends of mine said, like, they've seen, I forget who it was, but somebody said, yeah, that they actually ran into a situation where somebody they knew got hacked from clicking on a bad link, and I was like, you know what? That just confirms that those are real. Yeah. How long am I gonna stream? I'm gonna stream for 6 hours like I usually do. I might extend it if something interesting happens, or if I get like a goal that I want to complete. So extend it until I get the goal completed. Yeah. Well, mission got speedrun. Yeah. Usually when we're speedrunning these things, we're doing like multi-target though. Oh, we're looking for treasure. So. Maybe wait 1 minute, maybe? Merry Christmas, hi! Oh, Phoebe! Hi, Phoebe! How's it going, Phoebe? Merry Christmas. I hope your Christmas was nice. Mine was pretty good. It's like, oh, but I only got 2 presents. That's completely fine. I'm fine with 2 presents. Because it was a phone and a phone case. Literally something that I will actually use. So, I'm happy.
Yeah.
The instant Phoebe, bro, yeah. Yeah, I like Phoebe. As you can tell, I'm a huge fan of Phoebe.
That did
Phone
not
case?
mean to block my card.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Here we go.
Okay.
0 of 2. I think we got them all. It says 0 of 2. Usually, when I'm on your brother, that means like we probably got them all. On the top floor, you missed one. Wait, let me see. Top floor. Okay, can I?
I have a question for you.
8 on 8. Oh, 8 of 8. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got it. Huh? What's the question?
I buy Armored Core 6 on PC, how often are we going to play it?
Whenever you want to. Same thing with like Smite and Rivals. Whenever you want to, I'll pop it on. Unless I'm streaming. Nappy from Mochi, sleep
streaming.
Yeah. We got it. There we go. The cool thing about this, this place is, even though you do have, like a scavenger, bad, bounties, you do actually have a way to do things other than bounties that's actually better. It's basically a mixture of both worlds. Like, bounties are pretty cool and they have something useful. And, picking up treasure can be like the medallions, but it's also like turned up to the max, right? So like, legitimately, let me check Letty, even though she might be mad about it. Also, apparently, Letty's my best friend, which is nice. So check this out. So you go over here, And I literally could take these and all of these, and I could max out my standing again.
You know where I am.
Yeah.
I could literally max out my standing right there. You know about what would be a cool detail if you're ready to use her boat instead of the bike, and yeah, that would be pretty cool. And like Goss
Anything we can do to help around here?
did stuff. Oh yeah, and oh, do the same thing for like Titania. Titania would be good too. Cause I know Volt does it. I kind of would like it for other frames too, you know? I haven't touched this stuff yet. Oopsies, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you get to... Okay. So there's there's 3 guys and there's 3 ladies. And they have their own personalities. And you can date them at max rank. I am currently dating... Where'd he go? This guy right here. And he's so fucking adorable. Watch this.
For you. Always.
See? He's so genuine. Can you go back?
See you tonight. Don't be late.
See? He's planning a romantic evening and everything? Oh yeah? I had someone say that on a dead short? Yeah. Someone had to say that on a dead short? Yeah. Oh yeah, Volt and Goss and would be cool. Yeah. Volt, Goss, you ready? Don't be late, Gina? Yeah. Imagine if it also started them in that ability, so like your ready would start off with the board. Though if you have the augments, she would just jump off it. Jump off it right immediately. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's like you just start with that ability active and without doing any energy. Grendel, dude, Grendel just rolled up into a ball going zoom. Yes. He'll be zooming. He'll be late, Gina. Yeah. Dude, he wants to fucking smash, and we've only been dating for like a week in the timeline.
Hell yeah.
Like, he's like, I'm straight to fucking. And it's like, yeah, you know what I like.
Oh yeah.
A nice pounding. With a little bit of hugs and kisses. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go into the back rooms for some reason. I don't have no idea why. Don't forget to friend request. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Friend request. Here we go. Accept all. I also have pokes and soaks. Apparently she hasn't accepted it. Huggies are the bestest. Yeah. Can you kiss Arthur? I'm not sure when you can do that, but I know you're able to at some point. Heart. Yay. I got a heart. There we go. Meow. I'm not sure when I can kiss them, but I do want to kiss Arthur. If he doesn't bring out like some food at some point during the kiss, they said there were like gonna be like weird things that happen, and it's like random each time. If he doesn't have one where he just like the oven goes beep 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 beep, it's like, oh, I'm burning the cake, I'm burning the roast, something like that. I'm burning the turkey. Ah.
Quincy, you got plans tonight?
Like I guess like the things that happen are probably gonna be like things that interrupt you. So I think the thing that would interrupt him is like burning something. Or if he like accidentally touches a pan and goes, "Ah, fuck!"
Yeah, accidentally burns his fucking fingerprints off of him.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we're about to have a reset. Ooh. Nah, let's wait for the reset. See what they give us. Oh, you know what? I think the reset, like, in order for the reset to take place, we have to leave and come back. So, everybody come over here. Yeah, Phoebe says Merry Christmas, Serbia. I guess Wukong too. You guys get the Merry Christmas. We have to. We should go over here, so we can, reset the things fully. Cause I know when you, at least from what I can tell, the bounties don't reset immediately.
They have their own reset.
Yeah.
They reset every 2 hours.
Yeah. And then you guys can also see my Ureli. Would it be a shrine? I think it would be a shrine. It's a little messy though. I didn't know where to put it, so I just put it under my stairs. It's oddly cozy. I really like me some coziness. Honestly, I have a weird thing for like snug things and like space, like a mixture between snug and like not a lot of clutter. I'm not a huge fan of clutter, but I like snug things. Like a small house with maybe like 3 furniture pieces would be great. I think I would actually like that. Can you? Yeah. Brindle? Can you get started? I think so. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do that. Where's Orkai? Can I see him from here? Oh yeah, here he is. Oh, where is he?
Oh,
I'm coming.
thanks.
I'm coming. Where'd you go? Orkai, over here. We gotta go to the back rooms. Yeah. Is he coming? Back rooms! So we can reset the thing. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared. Oh, I know where he went. I'm coming. Oh, he did not go in this direction. What? Where's Orkai? Orkai! We gotta go to the back rooms! Come with me in my dark rooms. Where did he go? Oh, he's fucking with Eleanor?
The minds of this city are an orchestra.
Let's go to the thingies.
Sun reveals dark
The back rooms.
building to a violent crescendo.
Can you hear me?
Pretty
I do not know if he can hear me. Is he okay? I think he is chilling. He could have he could have me muted, I think.
exotic as this, yet every night it's
Wait, what?
I'm trying to get Orkai into the backgrounds. Everybody gets all of them. It's holiday, yeah. Merry Christmas, person. Oh yeah, there we go. AFK? No, he's moving around. He's talking to Eleanor right now. I have an idea. Let me do this, and I'll invite you guys in a bit. I think he's gonna have questions. I think I might have forced Wukong into his back rooms though. So we're gonna go here. It also lets me go in my forge for a little bit. I think that'd be a good idea. Where is Quincy? Oh, yeah, there he is. Tell me she look cool. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do this. I remember, and I'll see it in a bit. I keep forgetting his fucking name is Site09, not fucking Quincy. Maybe doing some shopping? Yeah. There we go. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I don't have the mannequin currently. Because I did the thing where I made all of that invisible. Yeah, I'm a... There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, pink! Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, very bright and colorful. I like this. It all like even if she has armor, it's not like bulky. Does that make any sense? I really like when fashion is not bulky, and I think I liked how this isn't very bulky. It's very nice to me. Yeah. Mine is wearing an orange goggle. Nice. I think mine is too. And it doesn't help that, okay, this is probably gonna sound really weird, but it doesn't help that the mannequins have a bot on them. Ever so slightly. I mean, like, I do not have mannequins that are that, like, curvy in my stores around here. Yum. 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 It's a good thing I have people reminding me of shit. Yeah, or oh, he's in Holovania. Boom. And then Xeno. Boom. There's Orakai. And oops. Wait. There's Xeno. There's Sun Wukong. Okay, so I have site building. It just reset. What are we doing right now? Hopefully Eleanor. Oh, what? Mercy finishers. Ooh. Yeah, sorry Eleanor, I can't be doing that one. That's one of the ones. Tekra Outbreak, this is a good one.
It's not hard if you can get Eximus to spawn.
Yeah, I think the one thing is
that was my issue. Is Eximus would not.
Yeah, I think one thing is that I do just way too much damage. Honestly, what I could probably do is have Xeno could probably take care of the Eximus in that regard. Because we only have to do 2 enemies, right?
Xeno's baby Tenno, isn't? Or aren't
they? Yeah. So they should be able to handle that because I just do too much fucking damage. In order for me to get them to a point where I can assassinate them, I would have to go for at least an hour. Also, where am I from? I'm from Hawaii. Hawaii. Yeah, this one's good. Tekra, Upskirts, to the Nostalgia, Exterminate. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I say like your running is like a surfer girl, cause she has such a. Why not take a scab for us too? Because it has to be a mercy kill and not a finisher, I believe. Though I could be wrong about whether or not finishers work, right? Because I don't know if they work. Because it says use it says mercy finishers instead of mercies or finishers. I think that's where I'm confused about that. I could try it. Probably. Yeah, no, I never did that one, Bounty. Yeah, I usually avoid that one. I tried it once and it was stressful.
Which one?
The mercy kill one. Because all of us, like even in Steel Path, we were just doing way too much damage. None of us could even help it. Like I shot Eximus once, and I had to rush in there as fast as I could to kill him, because he was about to die from heat rocks.
This sector is home to a high security cache. If charges will get you inside. But you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
If you had like a steel path viable status weapon, maybe.
Yeah. Or something with high impact. How about going bungee up that's hard that can put the enemy on the ground? Ground finishers, I don't think that works either. They have to be the one that gets, it has to be a mercy. That's the one thing.
Yeah. Me and Keith have a question for you.
What's that?
If we set up a campaign, would you play D&D?
Yes. The one thing is, like I said with like a couple of things, I don't work well unless there's a schedule because I don't have urgency. If that makes any sense. So if you give me
we're trying to figure out if people will play before we even bother making.
Oh, I would definitely play. I actually loved that last D&D session.
The last campaign that we couldn't finish because no one was available to play.
Yeah. I think legitimately, if it's like a thing with me, you, Keith, and Ninetales maybe. Oh, we probably need a 5th person maybe.
Yeah, we do, but I don't.
Unless we have Keith as a party member, because the thing is, like, I like the sound of like 4 party member parties. So I think if we were gonna do one with only 4 people, I think Keith would have to be a party member. Because I think 4 is just a good enough number. Like, I mean, there's a reason why games have 4 members all the time, you know? It's just a very good, like, round number.
Yeah.
I think legitimately, Oh, what? We didn't do it? I could have swore we did the last one. My bad.
And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
There we go. Yeah, I think you'd also bullet jump into them and stuff. But then legitimately, actually, you know, that could have probably worked. You know, I think it guarantees like impact rocks. Oh no, it doesn't guarantee it. Never mind. Also, it did like 20 damage, so I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I want to check something. Wait a minute. If I use these weapons, because these weapons are doing like barely anything to them. Because these are the Arc Furious. Let me see. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, you know what? We can do that. We can do it. Because I'm using the Arc Furious, and the Arc Furious apparently don't do as much damage as I thought they did. Yeah, let me see if I can test that. Oh yeah, see, I see them getting vulnerable to them, so yeah, as long as we pay attention, we should be able to do it really quickly. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do Eleanor's bounty later. What's Eleanor's? Actually, I haven't heard, Arthur say anything unique yet. Is he following me? There he is. Say something cool. Say something cool, Arthur.
No.
Imagine if he says something stupid like, "Now we're cooking with gas." Oh,
that cheesy ass line.
Yeah. Because if he's comfortable enough around me, he probably would say something stupid like that. If he has the confidence for it, it'll be pretty cute. Just say it, realize you said it, own up to it, and be proud of yourself. That's what I asked for. If you're gonna be weird, you know, be weird with confidence. I'm gonna be right back outside for a bit. We'll be back later. Okay, I'll see you later. Where are you going? Am I fucking lost? Oh, there we go. He says gas, that means he cooked with Scaldra. I don't know. Dude, the Scaldra, the way they have, like, the way their gas works, I'm pretty sure it would taste awful. Nyom, 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 nyom. I'm Newman. Nyom. Oh yeah, we're Newman. New me.
I want to play D&D again.
Yeah.
It's just, there was the issue of when we did play, you and Gyakados would get distracted talking to each other.
Yeah. Mm. That was probably a bit of an issue. Honestly,
No, it was an issue because you
Yeah.
would get distracted
Yeah,
way too damn easily.
I
It's
would.
just like, bro, we made a fucking 3-hour session into realistically 1 hour
Mm.
Some previous guests
of
are
like
better
us
than
actually
others.
playing
Tomorrow
anyway.
night, it's
Yeah.
gonna be sleeping in that bed.
It was just like, man.
Mean. I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about because already, only thing I really remember is what happened in the campaign. I don't remember what we were talking
Shit.
about.
It was always tech shit with Gyakados.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They
Because like,
mentioned one stupid fucking thing about, oh my character sheet won't load, and then he gets distracted.
yeah,
Does that
and
shit every time.
yeah, he did that a lot. Hmm.
So if we do play again, gonna sound mean, I don't want to play with them.
Yeah, I think it'd
tried.
that'd be a good idea to not play with him specifically. Just because like he also did
to be OP.
yeah, he also like had this he had that issue and he also wanted to be like the main character when it was so like we were equally sharing the main character. It was kind of like an anime where everybody eventually got their time, and I was like, I think Keith even mentioned like I was next before we ended the campaign.
And we never got to you.
Yeah, unfortunately, because we fucking killed God, and God gave us God powers, so we just
Never even fucking did that session. We were just like, okay, yeah, we're doing the boss fight anyway, since, you know, we don't want to wait anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna roll on a table who died. And there was the 2 NPCs, so.
Well, I'm glad I didn't fucking die. Will be a way for me to join, not saying my internet was survived? Yeah, let's see. Do I still have you on? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I'm not. Wait. Here we go. I was gonna say we could be like all 4 Urales, but I don't think we can do that since I don't think Orkai or Xeno have Urales, or have built one specifically.
Yeah.
Wardy Commodity, that's a good one. That's one of the new ones. Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, it gives more weak point damage. I love it.
Yeah, that sounds really good with with the toxicists.
So what you trying to do?
Okay.
No ping alert, nice. Or I don't. Yeah. I have a Urani, just don't have built yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. So what we're doing, what we decided to do, is we decided to go on treasure hunts over and over. So what we're doing is basically collecting enough stuff so we don't ever have to do a bounty. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Kennedy, yeah. Kennedy? What's a Kennedy? For the next time, I'll make some. Yeah. It's fine. There's some bugs that you can build for that are kind of sort of things that seem to be like left in there as like mechanics. Either that or there's something that won't go. Yeah. Can I go offline? I think so. Yeah, you can. Oh, can you go offline? Yeah, you can go offline. Then we can probably see if we can do Steel Path, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could, actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do Steel Path. I think I've seen Orikai in Steel Path before. He should be good. Yeah, let me see if we can get in Steel Path.
You have an open spot.
Oh yeah, we do.
And hurt me.
Yeah! Because one person just went off. I will say, Steel Path is easy for you. Nice. Same with me. I did a lot. Yeah. Not scared. Yeah. Once you get to a point where you build a warframe and a weapon really good, you no longer fear Steel Path. Did I? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Also, I remember what I was gonna say. Due to the fact that I do this in 3-hour intervals, I will be taking a break at probably after. No, actually, I'll be taking a break in 30 minutes. 25 technically. But let's see. Break cover, just destroy all the thingies. Oh yeah, and we're going on a treasure hunt. So if you have the little car, the little tiny spaceship, and you have the air support, some air support charges, that would be pretty good.
It's a bounty.
Yeah, it's a bounty.
I hope this doesn't fuck up my chemistry per mirror.
I think it is a mirror mission actually. Wait, let me check. I'll double check. Let me check. Yeah, it's a mirror mission. But I don't see any time you've been streaming. I've only been have the mantis and stuff. Yeah. What needs to open Steel Path? You have to do the entire star chart. That includes like the Zeraman and I think what's else? Something else. I'd have to.
You don't have to do Sanctum.
Yeah, okay, that's good. So I don't even think I did all of Sanctum anyway.
Like, no, I don't know if they made Sanctum a new requirement or not.
Yeah.
They might have. Just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a mirror bounty, so you should be good on your standing with him. Smashing the gamer boy.
Oh yeah.
Also, apparently, most of the people who voted on Amir in that one poll were like ladies. So, Amir's like popular with the ladies, but weirdly enough, according to the skins and statistics, I think among the guys, Arthur's the most popular guy, which is interesting. Some people would say Quincy.
The lowest guy.
Yeah, Amir's the lowest guy, but I hear a lot of ladies got the Amir. Oh wait, we don't fucking. I don't need to have single target anymore. Oh, I forgot about that. We're not carrying. We're not carrying. We're not adopting a Tenno right now. And I have two screens, so I have to talk in here. That's good. That's fine. Oops. Meow.
Yeah, I love just sitting on the top of a building.
Mm-hmm. We beat that thing so quickly. I hear it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There's one. Oh, there's treasure. Oh yeah.
Halfway there.
White Star Prime is a no weapon warframe. He has a weapon. It's the Epitaph Prime. The Epitaph Prime kind of sort of like, a lot of people don't consider it a weapon because it doesn't like it's a secondary, and people use the explosion for like status spreading instead. But I've done like 89 million damage with the damn thing, so it's definitely a very stand-up weapon. It's a really good weapon. It's just when you actually want to do damage with it, it's single target. So utility
That's
over.
what a lot of people don't like.
Yeah. A lot of people don't like single target, unfortunately. Single target is fine as long as you have like the skill for it. But like the reason why the meta is not because it's strong, it's because it's easy.
It's easy.
Yeah. That's kind of something I've always like known. I used to be a meta head because I was like, I want to do it easier, but after I got a hold of
I don't want to put work in this game.
Yeah. A late friend, I would say. He showed me the power of off meta, and I definitely thank him for that, because after that I decided to like start going off meta. Now I play whatever the hell I want, but I make sure it's as good as it can get. I'm not gonna just put together something and haphazardly. I'm gonna make it as good as it can get. Which is why I have the Furious, and they're actually doing okay. Then again, it's the Scaldra, and the Scaldra for some reason are just like less tanky Grenier. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, it's over here. Pizza! Can you explain his abilities? So, Sevagoth, his abilities are Reap and one is Reap, one is Sow, and they go in tangent together. One gives him damage vulnerability, and the other one essentially is just like fires out a ghost that does damage and like curses them, right? And gives them like, I think that one gives like, I forget what it gives. It gives something. But they're supposed to go one after another. Then you have Gloom, which is his survivability, which slows and heals when you damage, or when your allies damage if they're inside the Gloom's area. Then his 4 is a transformation into his stand, his shadow. And the shadow basically has this thing where it feeds off of a bar that you build up using the 1 and the 2. I think Gloom can do it too, but I'm not sure. But yeah. And then that one has abilities as well, which is the pulling ability. I forget what it's called. It pulls him into an area, kind of like into like a very snug spot right in front of him, so he can like heavy attack them or like just start swinging on them. Then he has the other one, which is basically the one that's the explosion, but it also heals. I think it heals him. No, it gives him damage vulnerability.
Where did I leave my wallet?
And then he has the one where he rushes forward and slaps them in the chest with his claws. And that heals him. And I think that's it. It does decent damage too. And then you click the 4 again to transform back into regular form. His passive is when he dies, he turns into a shadow form and he can one-shot enemies.
Creepy.
As long as they're not ectomous, and revive himself after I think it was 3 enemies. What else? Oh yeah, his other
Five enemies.
Yeah, I think it was. Is it 5? Yeah, it might be 5.
I thought it was 5.
Yeah, might be 5.
Don't catch me lying.
Quincy, you got plans
Let me
today?
see.
The operative might need oversight.
Is there anything else that he does? I think that might be it. So what you want to build for is, believe it or not, you want to have 2 augments. The one for reap and the other one for sow. And you want to like spam that. Or you want to go with just the one for like the AoE splash and use his 4. And when you use his 4, you basically have this thing where you can essentially do the same thing. You can nuke, but you're just using his 4 instead of his 4 and melee instead of just spamming the 1 and the 2. And then another way to do it is, this one is not as popular, but you can just gloom it out. Just make his gloom as big as possible, as cheap as possible, and just weapons platform that bitch. Yeah. From what I've seen, I only small delay. I can live with it. Yeah, that's good.
So still a mere bounty.
Yeah, it's a mirror drowning. It's also the Steel Path one. Not the Steel Path one, but it's the highest ranking one. So we're getting a lot of standing too. And we're specifically going on a treasure hunt, so we should see if we can pick up as much treasure as possible. Although we're not like waiting 10 minutes to get like 2 charges of my thingies. We're just I know that would be 3. We're not getting 3 charges of my thingy.
We just made my arm.
Right here.
God, my cat's just asleep right.
Here we go. Oh, you got a lot of treasure this time. Lucky. Oh, cereal. Fucking cheddar will always fucking blow my mind that it's a cheddar cereal. That's too much milk.
You made too much dairy.
Yeah. Ooh, a thingy.
I don't know how long the thing lasts for.
I have a burger. I hear it. Oh, there we go. I gotta shove this one in. Oh! Says the box.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Oh.
This also is an arcane and a treasure, so I think it's a really good idea to go for these things. Oh, we have one more. Got it.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit. Tech rot's well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
Nook and Crook?
I don't know. I don't know.
Never heard somebody say Nook and Crook. I always hear Nook and Cranny. The fuck is a cranny? No clue, but it's...
I think Nook and Crook is like stealing, like being thieves, like hiding in places and sneaking away with some stuff.
Yeah, it's the same meaning as Nook and Cranny. It's
I thought-
just
Oh.
I
Maybe-
just never heard somebody refer to Cranny as Rook.
Yeah. I guess where nooks and crannies were like little like holes inside of something where you could hide in.
Spaces.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just tight spaces.
Yeah. I think what it means like by nook and crook is like fitting into tight spaces and stealing shit. Like if you were to like go into like somebody's house and reach into the cupboards and like grab all their cereal. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with cereal right now.
About tight spaces. Though.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nooks and crooks. I don't know. I think he's just weird.
Yeah, you understand what I'm meaning?
Yeah. Where's my fucking air support charges? Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go. I think we got enough.
Yeah, it's like we got 7 out of the 8.
Oh shit, a thingy. Why is this thingy way over here? Oh wait, can you drop it? Oh, you can drop it. Now there's gonna be an annoying whining noise for the whole time until she gets here.
If I can't find it near extract.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, the light. Oh yeah, hold on, let me... Boom. A little bright. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Can I put that on the door?
Yeah, my thing.
Wait a minute, we can put it on the door. And it would stay there. Oh, wait a minute, I have a... Yeah, you could like just disappear into the alcoholic Urelli.
Oh, I want to. I was using my one as we extracted and it fucking took my thing on the atomic cycle.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna do that for now on. I'm gonna plant a glyph on things if I do it fast enough, and if I remember. There we go.
10 minutes until reset.
Oh shit! 10 minutes until reset. Wait, did I start late?
Yeah, you started fairly late today.
Wait, what time is it?
For me, it's almost.
Oh no! Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, no, fucking hour 10.
Hour 10 minutes. Yeah, hour 10 minutes. Oh yeah, let me also switch to AOE. I forgot to do that earlier. Rest. I have enough room for one more, I think, before I rest. We mentioned the glyph. Where's the clan glyph? I want to have. I need to spend some platinum for that. I will eventually, but probably after I get. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. A reset. Yeah, reset. Reset is, an hour and 10 minutes from now. How much plat? I think it's 200, which is, around 20 bucks.
Fuck that.
Oh, the reset is of, so like, standing and like, yeah, just mostly standing. Oh, and like some vendors will reset.
It's creepy.
Oh no, this is daily reset. The vendors reset on weekly reset. This is daily reset.
There's a couple that do daily reset.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
I think there's a couple.
Yeah, daily reset. Yeah, I forget there's 2 different resets. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can do one more. And then I'm gonna go take my break. But yeah, we got so much fucking treasure. Like, like when the reset happens, I'll just give Letty just a bunch of fucking food. And beer.
After this, I
it says for me in 1 hour. Yeah, like 1 hour and 10 minutes or something like that. Because it's
Just
about...
kidding.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yaw. I'm tired.
Read my clock wrong because I have it on the 4-hour
Yeah.
format. I'm so 12-hour.
Yeah. Room! Oh yeah, and a 200 plat for the thingy. The one thing is you do have to upload your own artwork. So if we were to have a clan emblem, I would have to like upload my own art. And the one thing is there's only like one art that I'd probably use, and that's probably like my channel's artwork or something similar. I could probably make another pixel head, pixel mugshot, but I'm not entirely sure when I would do that.
Need to be quick to get the goods.
I want some gas, people.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few further on charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and attack.
I don't get the British dialect.
Got film, because people like taking pictures. Ooh, gas. Nice. Guaranteed gas. Oh yeah, they updated all of the elemental boosters to give the elements rather than combining the element. Because some of them didn't do that. So technically, shock is no longer one of the worst damage increases. But one of the things about shock was it kept fucking turning everybody's weapons into something stupid, like radiation and viral or something. Like radiation and viral is not like not viable. It's just it's not as viable as like viral and heat, you know? Cause that's viral and heat. Viral and heat is hard to contend with.
Teckle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Look, you just say nook and crook. What?
That's what I'm saying. Is he just weird?
I think that's the British version. I think he's British.
We're the ones who said Nook and Granny first.
Yeah, I think he's British too.
He's just fucking weird.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure British people also say Nook and Granny.
They do? I don't know, this guy, he's probably just a weird guy. I'm not entirely sure. We probably have to like, I mean, we're literally gamers. We could eventually run into a British person and ask him.
This is the 90s, so I mean, they could have said it differently, but...
Yeah. Then again, they have LOL, which was not a thing in the 90s. Like, believe it or not, LOL is old, but it's not that fucking old.
No. I think it started to become a thing late 90s, like now.
Ah, okay.
That's what my mom says. She was like a teenager in the 90s.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I remember now. So, like, LOL started because of texting. Yeah. But you didn't really see it much in emails, right? Because the reason why LOL was the thing is because, you know, you're typing on your phone with your little fucking keyboard, and you couldn't be bothered.
You have to fucking press the same key twice just to say fucking R.
Yeah. So like that's the thing is like, it seems like something that they basically thought it up because they didn't want to put all the words. Oh, your guns are invisible for me, or one of them is. Oh yeah, because you're on Maradona. That could probably be the reason why. All right. I was about to clap on the microphone. It's break time. I gotta go get some food. I'm already talking like mad shit about cereal. And that's how you know I'm about to get hangry. So I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Alright, sound angry.
Yeah, I started to get all pissy and hungry, so I'm over here like, so I'm gonna go do, where we go? I'm gonna be right back. I'm also gonna put on the music, and as always, once the music stops, the break is over. But for as long as the break is on, we're gonna be doing no gameplay, and we're mostly gonna be like stretching our fingers and stuff like that, so yeah. Give me some Glyph, yeah. Yeah, that would be great.
I
Fish
gotta
break,
come back
yeah.
here for something.
If I liked the taste of fish, I probably would go get some fish, but the only fish I really have right now is crab, and I don't think we have the time to be making that. Well, I definitely gotta make it at some point.
You're in a stream break? No.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, my cat just hugged my arm. I can't move now.
Oh yeah, let me put this right here. There we go.
Sleepy kid. What you do? What you do? What you do? Carmen. Yeah. Oh, something. Yeah.
also figured I'd open my door.
Then.
I'm back.
Hell yeah.
I'm also gonna take a potassium pill. Kitty, you want some meat? Is that what you want? You little shit. Potassium. I think the one thing about like the potassium supplements I've always feared is if I bring out the potassium pills and I like take them, is there someday gonna be somebody who reports me for that saying I'm taking like a hardcore drug or something, like an opioid? Kitty, oh!
If you openly say I'm about to take my potassium supplement.
Ow, fucking kitty! Why do you have to use your claws every single time? Whenever my cat begs, she uses her fucking claws. Take the banana, yeah. Also, did you know hallucinations are part of potassium deficiency? I actually found that out from actually hallucinating due to a potassium deficiency. So there is probably a little bit of a theory that I have that Chris may or may not have much more severe reactions to things because of a potassium deficiency. And it's his brain telling him, eat a banana. Because I remember my brain was telling me eat a banana using hallucinations too. That's just me being weird though. I don't think hallucinations are that severe for something like that, because yeah. That was more like a really bad dream. But yeah, my potassium deficiency was really bad at some point, and the hospital that I went to for certain types of thoughts, they thought I was schizophrenic. They gave me a blood test to see if I was on drugs. No, it turns out my potassium deficiency was so low, that I was about to have a heart attack, and they decided to, because they didn't have the medicine to save me from a heart attack, they would go get me like 2 really big potassium pills and hope that they don't scare me into having a heart attack. Which I found out due to remembering what they were saying, and I was like, wait a minute, they were talking about me. Because they had an announcement that they didn't have the medication to save somebody from a heart attack right there out in the open, because it was like roll call or something. My brother, who is a nurse, said they're not supposed to do that. For one, they're supposed to be closing the doors, and for two, code words are very important. They weren't using code words, and the doors were open. And legitimately, I think they were talking about me. About how I came in about to have a heart attack, and they couldn't save me if I had one. Yeah. Which reminds me, I actually am, like, they're low. The potassium pills are a little bit low. So I'm gonna have to get more potassium pills later. But yeah. Let me give you something interesting to look at. I don't... One thing I say is probably not the best thing is the fact that the interesting things that I have to talk about are like tragic rather than like uplifting. To a point where I think some people would be all like, how are you such a positive person after all this? And I'm like, I didn't used to be. It's actually a recent development that I'm so fucking positive. Yeah. It's not necessarily a get used to it thing. The secret is, the only way you can get used to it is by obtaining the knowledge on how to cope. And the one thing I was missing in my life for the longest time was the ability to basically analyze what happened and fix it next time it happened, right? If there's anything I got out of the grind hard mindset era of Gina, it's the fact that sometimes you just have to process what's happening and learn how to make it better next time, right? And after learning that, which I never knew that for like 30 years, I ended up getting in a situation where I could sit there and analyze my situation and come out on top, right? So what ended up happening is I analyzed my entire situation. Every day I do this. Every day I'll sit down and think, and specifically ask myself why and how I can fix it. And what ends up happening is now I can cope with situations. Because you can't just rely on getting used to it, because getting used to it requires you to learn from the experience, but I did not have the capacity to learn from the experience. Does that make sense? Because I didn't know how. It's like trying to teach a dog to walk upstairs. Oh no, trying to teach a dog to do like some job when it hasn't been even taught how to do a trick. Does that make any sense? It's like you kind of sort of have to teach it that it can walk upstairs and go get you stuff, right? And then it'll put two together eventually, right? That's kind of sort of how it is. That's the one thing about like getting used to it. You kind of sort of have to know how to get used to it. That's like the best way to put it. I think the one thing that I agree with when it comes to that, well, one of the things I agree with when it comes to that is sometimes you just have to sit down and process things, you know? Like slow down, just sit there and like think about things you just had a conversation about, you know? That's why I say, like, honestly, the Urali situation was really good for me because it caused me to go down that path and learn all these things. Then after that, people insulting me about playing Urali doesn't even make me mad anymore. Well, it does make me mad, but I'm able to catch it and just be all like, eh, whatever. I'm not gonna lie and say it doesn't bother me still. It's just, I can cope with it. Because I know what to do, because I've seen it before. Oh, you know what's a good video game way to say it? You can watch all the battles you want, but if you don't have an XP share, you're not gonna share any XP. And some people are missing that XP, bro. No. Never saw someone insulting me about playing her. They do insult, It happened to me a couple times. Yeah, like a Pokemon reference is a good way to do it. You can watch all the battles you want, but without an XP share, you're not gonna be able to get it, right? So basically, the XP share is less a tool and more of the knowledge on how to analyze things that's happening to you. Do you like that, by the way? I do like Pokemon. The thing is, I haven't played Pokemon in a while, but I usually play like the side games, like Unite and like Pokemon Tournament. And that's why it's a good idea to use video games as an example. You make fan games? Nice. That sounds cool. I think I got too much meat. You have many of them? Nice. I remember seeing a meme. Yeah, Pawn saying this is me. That's cool. Yeah, Urelli sisters. I can't wait for the Valentine's Day event. That'll be cool. I actually like the Valentine's Day event because sometimes they have a lot of Urelli stuff. And I'm a huge fucking simp for Urelli. If there's any character in video games that I'm like the biggest simp for, I mean, like this is gonna be my biggest example, right? Right here, like this is gonna be my biggest example. So I actually am one of those people who hate this skin right here because it just doesn't feel like Urelli. It feels like Ivara's leftovers, right? So I'm over here like my brain rationalized it as they don't do anything that's not profitable. So in order for us to get skins for Urelli, we kind of sort of have to prove to DE that it's profitable. That's what my brain rationalized it as. I still kind of sort of believe that. So I grabbed the skin, and now I have it as like the skin. But I hardly ever use it. But that's how big of a simp I am for Urelli. Like legitimately, I will get something that I believe is basically kind of damaging to her just because I want more for her, you know? I have an idea for a skin in her in 99 style Tekra. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I think I should end the break. So what Urelli is based off of is a Lolita, specifically a magical girl style Lolita, which is Victorian fashion, just adding frills, right? So when it comes to Lolitas, there are like 10 different subsects that are currently like out there. And my favorite is the one called Goro. The Goro subsect of Lolita, if done right, is really beautiful to me. And I think having a infested style one where it's like, this is how I describe it. Like, it's a dress that the frills are not frills, they're teeth, right? She has like a very prominent rib cage, maybe even like exposed as well. And in the back part. And her helmet has a flower on it that has an eyeball. Like a legitimate, like straight up eyeball. And this eyeball follows your camera. They could even like do it as an illusion, maybe. But this eyeball follows your camera. I'm not sure if I wanted it to be human teeth or if I wanted it to be animal style teeth, like a dog's teeth with like canines and stuff. But they were supposed to be like big teeth, right? Each one of her, the eye, yes, an eye. I do believe the eye was gonna be similar, like how I was imagining it was similar to Shara Isfalda. Actually, you know what's a good example? Actually, you know, Eleanor's eye. Eleanor's eyes, they're like that. That could be a good one to use as a model. But literally, it looks like Eleanor's eyes, colorable and everything. So like you can make it any color you want. But it's an eyeball that follows the camera, right? It spins to look at you. But it's just a flower on her head that has an eyeball on it. Like full on, just straight up classic Goro style. I was thinking the colors would be like red and white, I think. Like legitimately, this coloration right here. The red, the white, and like the teeth, right? That would be really interesting. I don't know if I can put it to paper because I don't think I can do it justice. But that's the skin that I want for Urali. Yeah. But like, yeah, this is like the Goro style that I was talking about. Like with the reds and pinks. With the white, like bandage white. And like the slight yellowish tint for like the teeth, and like she would have an eye on her head. Like that would be really cool. But the eye would be in a flower, you know? Specifically, I'm thinking you could actually they could actually do this thing where the flower is a Hamlet flower. That would be pretty cool. But the Hamlet flower just had an eye in it.
We're all just visiting. We own nothing. Civilization is
That would be weirdly poetic, kinda, because people usually grab your Ruddy and subsume her, and then like one of the things that happened is like people posted like them subsuming your Raleigh and saying stuff like, "Oh, this is what she gets." Stuff like that. This is goodbye, the most weakest frame in the game, stuff like that. And over here, like, yeah, fuck that. Now over here, like, a good way to like embrace that is to have a Hamlet flower with an eyeball on it. There's that one review with 100 Urellis. Yeah, that YouTuber, I think they ended up getting that as a gift from a bunch of people. Warframe Flow, I believe their name is. Warframe Flow got like 100 Urelli. They were all gifts because he said that he liked Urelli or something like that. And that Compressa was like one of his favorite secondaries. Yeah. And like Shibushi came up with the Urelli mating press, you know?
you ever wonder why you're in a situation like this?
That was
Then you've forgotten
a
just
weirdly good thing for her because it got people kind of sort of thinking about her more in a positive light. Because at least if she doesn't have like a really strong gameplay, she can at least have really strong pornographic content. Kind of like Overwatch. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not. I think Situation was actually one of the ones I actually ended up watching after for like about a year or a year and a half, I stopped watching Warframe content, and he was the one that got me back into it because I watched his video on like I forget what it was about, but it was something crazy. And I finally got back into watching Warframe content because I found some content creators who were like I'm not gonna lie, they were like positive about your rally, or like they were at least neutral, not so combative, you know? When it comes to like other stuff, yeah, he is kind of funny, yeah. The one thing is he's going through mental health problems, and I do feel for the guy, so I understand why he's not uploading stuff. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Wait, did I do the Archon? I don't know if I did. Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I do be back.
You do be back.
I do be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, actually, do you think we can get... Where'd it go? Here we go. Destroy Scourger Ferry Containers. Oh, is this a Steel Pass one? Yeah, let's do this one. I want to do this one. That sounds fun. I'll put it on public too, I think. So we should be okay. I kind of want to hunt for arcanes, but I don't want to like do a box. When it comes to her, by the way, I've never wanted to use her without an augment to make sure not use the boat, but now I have to learn the boat. I'm no longer scared. Yeah. What is good? How's it going, real? I'm doing good. I'm currently doing some Jarelli gameplay. Actually, yeah. And talking about like past experiences there. The boat is not bad. It used to be really buggy, which was the issue. Yeah. Yeah. After they updated her to have more stuff, like more survivability and the immunities phases, right? She ended up being pretty good. Legitimately, what she mostly needed was bug fixes, and they're slowly doing that. The issue is they only really bug fix things if the community collectively wants it. But a lot of people didn't want a buff for her or for bug fixes for her. They wanted her gone. And DE, I'm pretty sure they don't want to do that. They don't want to betray an entire community. But because there's not enough people saying exactly what they want, they don't know what to do. Why are you not under my Christmas tree? I don't know. Because I was under my Christmas tree. Are we gonna be doing anything? Here we go. Mr. Gravy. Also, hi, Mr. Gravy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. But I did notice, however, after there was an influx of new players, a lot of people end up getting a much better first impression of her. And something I always knew as a fact is first impressions are everything, and you never get a second chance at first impression. So the fact that you're Reddy's first impression with a lot of people
These are the big boys. They don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
It's much better, you know, having your buddy have the first impression that's like, oh, cute anime waifu instead of broken bitch is much better. Yeah. But this cute city femboy is not for one person. Yeah.
For everyone.
Everyone. Well, as long as they're independent boys. Yeah. I know some people aren't usually. Well, actually, it's getting a lot more popular than it used to be, which is interesting. Also, I thought I had it on public.
Usually.
Yeah. I did notice that some people do have a weird, like, if you want a fanboy, just get a girlfriend thing, and I'm over here like, it's not the same thing.
Watch and learn.
It's kind of like having a it's kind of like having a tomboy girlfriend. It's kind of similar. There's a certain like vibe that the people who are attracted to it have from it, and sometimes when it comes to the femboys, it's not even about being sexually attracted to it. It's the fact that it's just an aesthetic that's very pleasing, right?
Yeah.
Like, cute femboy is very like. It's cute, and it's a femboy. It's an aesthetic that is very popular nowadays. I do appreciate that too, because I've always kind of sort of hid between hid behind like a feminine model, but after femboys came out, I was like, oh cool, I can like be a femboy VTuber now. I'm gonna die.
Will like it and not look at
Oh
me
shit!
weirdly.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Let me go. Child mode.
That sounds so fucking wrong.
Oh my
when
god!
you
Hold it. I'm gonna just fucking. There we go.
Yeah, I like knocking people over.
Oh, it's like fuck Snake. I wanted to. I actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. I actually wanted to play Snake, and they ruined it for me by killing me while I'm playing Snake. Oh, there we go. Oh, the fall damage has to be from a great height. Okay. No. No. Oh, look.
Piece of ham if you want.
Where's the RPG?
Jasper. Go
Oh,
ahead.
oops.
Yeah, grab it.
Oh, up
bro.
there. Yeah, it's up there. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
That's your piece.
The fuck? Ah, I got it! Victory is mine! Ya bitch! Oh, cool. That's actually pretty cool. I keep forgetting I don't have AoE. I did it for a reason.
You went a full squad, Jenna.
No. But we are in the middle of the later part of the mission. We're almost at the assassination. Didn't I just summon dudes? Where are my big sweaty men? I summoned big sweaty men. Oh, okay, never mind then.
You want a big sweaty man? You're
No.
gonna get sweaty man. How the fuck do I edit the Geminis?
I don't know.
Do I have to equip the...
Yeah. Ow, bitch! He slapped me in the face with his tank. He was like, eat metal rod. Big sick rod. Let's see, where are you?
I ate that.
Hey, that was far enough.
If I want the shades,
bullets will do to that.
I have to sacrifice the helmet, and I hate that.
Mm-hmm. I see the opportunity.
Not the helmet, the headphones. I was just like, let me have shades with no headphones.
Of the laziness, blasphemy,
No.
mental rot. This is my chance to cleanse, to purge, to make this city powerful.
I still can't get over the fact that he's just doing this shit raw.
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
Arrgh. Just stick it right in.
You know, I wouldn't mind. This bitch did say Calabum. Calabum. What the hell?
Bring it on, bitch!
Okay, reset in about like 26 minutes.
That's not Victor's tank anymore. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Weirdly enough, I like builds that are simple, but I like to think when I'm using the build. I think that's really hard to come across.
It's healing.
I was thinking about like when I was making the next build, right? The next build had this thing where I was like, oh, you know, I like simple builds, and I really thought about it. I was like, I don't think I really like simple, lazy builds as much as I think I do. Because I've been starting to like, the reason why I like Urani is because she takes a lot of, like, knowledge. But with that knowledge, you're able to be super lazy. And so I think, like, that's what it is. Like, simplicity alongside, like, rewarding intelligence rather than rewarding like skill, right?
Like other people's have to put other people's goddamn. Other people have to put in effort to do what you're doing.
Yeah.
But since you have the knowledge, you can just do it.
Yeah. I like to be rewarded for knowledge rather than a skill. I think that's what it is. Because like when it comes to Urali, I'm not like the most skilled motherfucker, but I do know a decent amount, and I'm able to capitalize on all of it.
That was good. Yeah, sorry I was gone for Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
They have mashed potatoes, ham, deviled egg, strawberries. Shit was great.
When I am done moving, I'm gonna be probably pretty happy to just walk to food, so I could just do that.
Walk to food.
Yeah. I've been really wanting to walk to food. For one, I need the exercise, and for two, it's like cheaper and easier access to food, you know?
Yeah. Alright, let's Armored Core 6 will even run on my PC, because it's done.
Then again, I'm really cracked at vehicles, at least sometimes. So, I mean, I grew up playing racing games, so I guess I would be, you know.
Oh yeah, do you see who you main?
Imagine the motorcycle Warframe. Actually, I forget what we were talking about, but it was like the Warframe becomes the motorcycle and the operator rides it.
Yeah, you were talking about.
Yeah, something.
What would they abilities even be? Would it just be this?
I think it would be like modified versions of the cycle abilities. Maybe like,
But like you can mod the cycle
yeah,
like you would a K drive or whatever.
yeah. Yum.
Okay.
We even got adulty, which is nice. I can probably give a couple of those to what you call.
It's under control.
Thank you, Eleanor. You're under control.
I uncap my frame rate.
Apparently, somebody took the liberty of showing what happens when you break up with everybody. So he has made, over the past week or so, he has made like 3 or 4 videos on breaking up with people and going to date somebody else. And I think that's, honestly, I think that's a good thing because not everybody wants to actually break up with them, but people are going to be curious, right?
If you ever wonder why you're in a
Like,
situation like this,
kind of like, oh, I didn't fail that QTE, but I kind of sort of want to know what the QTE failure would be like, you know?
Yeah. Oh, at least somebody did it, so the person didn't have to.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Arthur, inventory done. Talk later.
Alright. It seems to be running.
Don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you
Oh,
I
we're almost at the reset. What can we do? Oh, you know what? You know what we should do? Hold on. Can we do that from here? We could probably do some relics. The breakup. What happened then? I don't know. If I remember correctly, like they have unique like betrayal dialogues where they feel like they're betrayed, or like a loss of investment, or like personally scorned or stuff like that, or like your stuff like that. It's like various things. Oh, are we able to? There we go. We got it. I want to do relics. And I think if I drag you in there from here, you end up in your back rooms afterwards. So we're gonna see if we can do a relic. Void Cascade, uh-oh. Nah. Interception, probably not. Survival would be good, I think. I think survival would actually be pretty good.
God.
And going into the void reel, yeah.
If we do Armored Core, just know I'm gonna be super fucking laggy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. Oh, am I out of... Oh. Let's do a couple of these. Oh, yeah, let me also see if I can do this quick enough. Boom, boom. Hopefully, it will take you in... Oh, I'm using the wrong Urale. Hold on, I want this Urale.
It's a Q and E.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. We are in public. Wait. What? We were in public and we didn't get anybody? That's weird.
Yeah, sometimes they'll do.
This one.
Alright,
I'm ready.
Damn, this is the best I could. I guess so.
I am not a one-boy man. Oh, I think this is fine. Let's go. Let's hope it doesn't split us apart. Oh, there we go. We did it.
Oh, and it crashed.
Aw. Are you able to get a refund? You might have to.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's any.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Usually go. What's the survival? Yeah. Yeah, it's survival. I usually do survivals for like 3 reasons: steel essence farming, killing time, and being able to just continuously get relics. I know. Plus, it's much more enjoyable than just constantly going, oh, exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. Because we really aren't going for a goal right now. 60-second nourish? Nice.
The issue is, I want to play with.
Yeah.
Okay, there's AC6 raw graphic.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Which disable graphic.
Oh, what's this?
Graphic effect says.
Use reactant to open relics.
If you really don't care about the quality of your game,
then
you could enable it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, fuck, but if you want to play, you would have to download the mod as well.
Yeah.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget
Okay.
you need more to
Bloom, CA.
life support incoming.
Somewhat. You know, actually be able to play. It just crash.
It's like, yes. Motherfucker be like, fish. And I'm over here like, yeah, fish. It's like, why fish? Because they are my minions. They go get all the milk. It's like, what kind of milk, sir? Man milk?
Guys, Jenna.
Terrible.
Seriously, there's no... There's no mod to...
Oh shit! Explosions!
Actually, fucking... There's mods to increase the graphics. To make your game look better. I'm trying to see if there's like, oh hey, yeah, just you can run this on a potato.
Live! There we go. Oh, be careful with that. There's a glitch with your rally. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. Where if somebody disconnects while you're in operator and she's on the board, she'll just disappear. I don't think they fixed that yet. I'm not sure if they will. So it's just getting off of the board before you revive people, just in case they leave out of anger. It's happened to me exactly like that, that's why. What is that? Oh, what's the sniper guy shooting behind me? Oh. Oh shit, gas damage. Dude, gas and blast at the same time would be fucking scary.
Gas and blast?
Yeah. Actually, I think I have that because this guy is using gas. Wait. Wait. We're not the only ones that thought of using gas. Wait a minute. Did we accidentally find a meta before they found a meta?
Go through about getting a fucking... I think I forgot.
For gore.
How do I...
Oh, this guy is dead. I'm coming.
Support...
Poor Slight. His what you call is bugged. His survivability is bugged. He's supposed to be a stealth frame, but when he stealths, they don't drop aggro. So they're stuck shooting at him even though he's invisible. Yeah. New meta is Gas Site 09 because Jazz, the lady who's in call with me, discovered that gas is better than blast on his stuff. What's this? Oh.
We shall see if I get a refund. Sad that we can't play, but
your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Oh my god, I just realized. I could have said fish boys instead of just fish. Oh, I missed my opportunity to mention fish boys. Cause fish femboys, when I made that fish femboy model, I was just like, yo, I think I want to switch to this, to a point where I even like made a poll and everything. That's why the fish model exists. I legitimately was thinking I should probably switch to fish boy, and yeah, I didn't do it because my community was torn. So I decided to give it as a gift every single as a present every single time that you spend points. So like fish femboy is the thing. Actually, I want to check something because I'm a little bit worried. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to check if I just wanted to check if I got banned because no one was saying anything on Twitch. Fish femboy, yeah. Specifically, the one that I decided to design was a barracuda. The one issue though, because I went with the canonical like skin tone of a barracuda, I look way too much like Megalodon VT. I look so much like Megalodon VT that I actually am considering changing the skin tone slightly. Maybe making it a blue. Maybe, oh no, blue would be like a dolphin. No, I gotta do something. Cause like, yeah, I kind of sort of, I kind of sort of did a little bit of oopsie. I might want to completely redo the skin actually. I don't want to look exactly like Megalodon. I didn't even try to copy her. It just happened. So I want to make adjustments on my side because I don't want like somebody to like call me out over it. Because I look a lot like fucking. Like her new model looks exactly like me. Except for I have gills on my neck. You remember? Oh, I just like put my hand on my neck and everything. I mean a little bit of choking, it doesn't hurt. But yeah, I had like a little bit of a. I have gills on my neck on that one, which is weird because she does have a he does have a collar on one of the outfits. And I'm like, and my brain, as I was putting this collar on him, I was like, I don't think somebody with their gills on their neck would want to have a collar. I think that would be very uncomfortable, but I was just like, I'm just gonna put it just because it'd be kind of kinky. Like, very, very, very minor case of asphyxiation. Just like enough to get the blood pumping, I guess. Get booped!
Someone know how to prevent my fucking game from. And okay, I guess I'm not.
Yeah, it's really heavy on the resources. Also, apparently Keith got an Xbox. Did Keith get a new Xbox, or was he saying something else? He was talking about something Xbox.
He got a new Xbox, yeah.
Oh. Like his uncle got it from or something. And it's like, see? At least your uncle's chill. I think legitimately, from what I can tell, the only one who's really a bitch to him is his mom. Everybody else seems to at least tolerate him.
Apparently, Keith wants me to ask Ninja and Specs if they do.
Ninja sounds good. I think Specs would be good too, I'm not gonna lie. Because he's been playing it for a while,
I get
hasn't he?
too distracted.
Oh shit, Trumna Prime Barrel. Ooh, I want that actually. Hell yeah. I got an extra Trumna piece. Mm-hmm.
See.
We got 2 rares that round. That is great.
Sure.
Getting the fish voice. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm a slightly tired, but not like exhausted, you know? But I am now just thinking of Urelli, but with like a certain tag where she has like a different set of tools, is that if I'll put it that way. I'm just like, fish femboys? Nah. Fish fem Urellis. Yeah. Urelli femboys, that's what I meant to say. Urelli femboys. Oh. Yeah. I'm coming over here. I think you guys have some stuff over there, don't you? You do not have stuff. Where's the stuff? Oh shit, stuff.
Steam winter sale.
Oh shit, more stuff. There we go. That's cool.
That's it. You opened the relic.
The fuck are you doing, Jasper?
Take a look inside.
Silly
He's
ass
Jaspin.
crap. Yeah, he do be Jaspin. Really
Hell
wish
yeah! Explosives!
What about?
Do 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 do. The infinite gas thing. Magazine. Is it gonna kill him? He did die. He actually died from it. I think he died from the gas proc. Oh my god, the gas procs are killing these guys. The power of partial armor strip. Ayo.
Also, reset.
Yeah, it doesn't work well on armor. If you have heat and viral mixed together with gas, it's pretty good. It's similar to blast. Blast doesn't work well on armor either. That's why I usually use the primer. Although, yeah, I still have my primer. Where? Why? Why are you dead? He's so dead. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Don't be
God.
dead.
Don't be dead. That's cringe.
Get revived.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the cryotic.
The mirage went down too. You know it's a good time when Urelli is out surviving two of the best friends in the game currently. Because the two of the best games in the friends in the game just are a little bit less survivability than you would like. Also, I'm pretty sure we both have completely different kinds of surfing builds. Mine goes off of a glitch that I found where since we are technically playing as Maraluna when we're riding Maraluna, and Urelli on top of us is an unmodded Urelli, I kind of sort of do this thing where I shield tank rather than health tank or shield gate. This allows me to get 95% damage reduction. So yeah, oh, let's see. I should hold down the button. Ooh, Velox Prime Barrel! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me revive him. Aww.
Wow. The
Yes.
extremes between 3 of these messages and
Let's
the
go.
last one is just crazy.
Yay. Once you always survive in the steel path, except ESP and arbitration, yeah. Especially in arbitration, yeah. Arbitration is scary at first, but once you get like a really tanky frame that doesn't rely on abilities to do much, they can be really good. Oh my god, I'm fucking lost. Okay, the sheet. Oh my god, where's everybody? You have to, yeah, I might have to mark it. It's probably gonna, yeah, it's probably gonna kick you out. Where the fuck?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Damn, my fucking... Damn. Ah, I'll get you back in a little bit. Damn, 2-year friends in a mirage. Oh, it happened! Alright, let's see. What's this? I got kicked. You have to re-invite. Yeah. What ended up happening is I got lost because... Whatchamacallit happened. Oh shit, you're in game.
Oh.
Oh, I should... Oh, no, let's go... We gotta go to the mall. That's where we gotta go. Because we can turn in a bunch of treasures. To Letty.
Open a store here.
You ever wonder why you're in a situation like this? Good to see you, friend.
I got the same guy for the daily reward. Nice.
So, who's this for?
Pizza. Happy burger.
Happy burger.
Happy burger. Cereal. I only need 1 cereal. Oh, that's nice. Dude, these things are so easy to find.
Super. Not bad. Anytime.
What do I need the standing for, though? That's the question. Oh, yeah, let's do some dating. I gotta... Yeah, I gotta... we're gonna go back over here.
You gotta do your dating.
Yeah, we gotta do our dating. Yeah, let's go do our dating. Hey, Chocological. Today was the good day. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
Bro, the only one I can't ask right now is Eleanor.
Mm-hmm. Is Eleanor a hater?
I fucked up with Eleanor one time. And now she's just like, I trust you, however, fuck you.
Hmm. Dating sim time, yeah. Selling, what you doing? But I've been thinking there's something I need to do. I'm gonna need your help always there for you. What's your mind?
Oh god, what does like Totec want?
I like how Aria might write so fast. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
What y'all up to?
We're doing some dating because it's
Oh,
a
the,
reset. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, I never asked you. How do you? We haven't talked in a while. How do you like the update?
I haven't even played it yet, sadly.
Ah. Well, I will say, as a kind of a small lore head, it answers a lot of questions, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah. I've seen some Site 09 gameplay. He seems really fun.
he is fun.
I saw
As
a,
someone who doesn't know normally
Oh.
use snipers, I'm having a lot of fun with.
I saw a build for him that got rid of the ammo because it was like focused around his 4 and his 1. And it replaced his 2 with it was a Haro's one where he whips it out. You know what it is.
Resupply?
Yeah, the ammo resupply ability on him.
What?
Am I coming through
If
clear?
anything, I would. Yeah, you are. I would subsume over the over the 3 if I subsume over anything.
Why? That's his survival.
I don't know. I don't normally use it.
I don't know what you're doing then, because all the gameplay I've seen of him, they use his 3 because that's his invis.
Yeah.
I've seen people subsume over his 1, his 4, and his 2. His 3 is like
Strange.
the only thing
Why
keeping
is
him
subsume
alive.
over his 1? That's his main damage.
His 1 is just
Or not his
highlighting
1,
weak
his
spots.
fucking 4.
Because if you're doing a build that is more focused on your guns, you can drop the 4 for a different ability that combos with his 2 and your guns. The 4 is more inclined to its own build. That's why I said, like, that other build I saw, they subsumed over his 2, the ammo resupply, with Haro's subsume, because you can't actually use the ammo thing on the Exalted to buff it. So he just
Yeah,
used
you
that
can.
to make people.
Oh my
You sure?
god!
'Cause
Oh my
watching
god!
it.
He
Yeah, I
wrote so
have been.
much. Oh, I have to. Oh, there's like 2 fucking paragraphs of this shit.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
The video, all the gameplay I
on
saw,
is-
they couldn't do it.
I've been able to just fine.
Yeah, Amir is great. Amir is cute.
Also,
You have to have your exalted out as you pick
I
up
think-
the ammo pack, though.
Okay. Though also with his Exalted, it is more focused towards being a one-shot, one-kill weapon, so...
Yeah.
An extra strike of status doesn't do too much when one bullet already kills, and when one bullet kills, the
Oh.
second strike never happens.
Well, if you have something like gas or blast,
No, I mean, it doesn't
obviously the
happen.
AoE. Yeah, it does.
If the Exalted kills somebody, and it's got the buff on, just like most other normal weapons, if the first shot kills, the second strike won't affect the enemy because they're dead. So it can't proc any of that.
It's either my shit's glitched or everything else is fucking. I've been able.
Are you using multi-shot?
Nope.
I don't know what's going on there. I did see somebody else running a really weird build on him. They were using the forget that mod, but it's for snipers. On headshot, you generate energy. I think it's from Samaris. They were using
think it
that.
is.
They were using that with Archon Stretch, and they were using 5 Tau Forged Purple Shards for the bonus electric on primary. And they just had Storm Strike or whatever on, and they just had a bunch of just basically buffing the crap out of the raw damage mods on there pretty much, and they're just one-shotting people and generating like 30 energy per headshot. They're just going positive with their sniper rifle. Have they fixed the bug with bows yet for his 2?
No clue.
The bug is if you use his I think it's a bug. If you use his 2 with a bow or any weapon that draws like from reserves automatically, so like just pretty much any bow or like the epitaph.
You won't
it-
use the element on the entire.
yeah, it just
Oh,
uses
use it on the.
it just
I
keeps
think
the
it's
element.
supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like that,
Huh?
where it removes the element.
Okay.
So I think that was intentional.
Hmm.
Okay. Cause I was sitting there thinking about the that dread augment. Is that Nora Knight thing still out with all the stalker gear? Or is that over?
It's still.
Okay. Yeah, the dread augment gave a bunch of crit, I think, or something when you were invis.
I think, yeah.
And one of the new arcanes gives you a bunch of ability strength and stuff, and there's other new mods as well that give you a bunch of silly bonuses when you're invis or when you get a weak spot kill. The guy saw, I think it was like stealthing serration or something like that. It's a
But
gold
the
mod.
next night is gonna be 99 theme. I'm pretty sure. What if they? It'd be cool if they came out with an augment. Oh, if they came out with an augment for the new weapons, that'd be pretty interesting. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what a no Nightwave is though. I forget. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
God. Eleanor just asked, like, would it be normal for a person to date a Cephal? I don't even know how to answer this question.
Mm-hmm. All right, Quincy and Amir are starting to get along. Nice. Well, apparently they haven't talked to each other, and I think I'm leading Quincy to go talk to Amir. Oh, I'm a little bit sideways. Let me do some adjustments. There we go. Oh! Yearly.
Yeah.
They fixed one of the biggest Urali bugs finally after 3 fucking years. Yeah, the one where she's not truly immune to CC.
That's good.
That one was such a big fucking bug that it actually was like one of the biggest problems she had, and now that it's gone. You don't talk to Oi? What I usually do is I have them contact me because I don't know. It's weird that I feel this way, but I've always felt this way about like contacting people. I don't usually do it first, but I can try. I want to click on this one. Let's try contacting them first. Pounds of chocolate. Oh, they ate chocolate together when they had an argument. Ooh, don't be shy. Yeah. I would try. Heal wounds and push up minds. You can heal ratings too. Is this just a little breakup? Oh, kitty! No, don't make me push buttons. If my cat makes me click on something fucked up, I'm gonna be so mad. I'll be mad at you, kitty. If you want, Why is that? Why is that this way? Mm. Mm. Cat? Yeah, I have a cat. Sorry. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Ticker. Yeah. And just right sorry, where is that? Rise.
Oh, damn.
Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. There you go. Mm. Mm. Yeah, we did the thing. Also, close, best friends. I have several best friends. I want to send you a It's strange, yeah. I thought the lunchbox would work, but apparently not. Yeah, you get that. Soldier Boy. Everyone max chemistry, best friend to PC, to new text, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was, In Love that was the highest one. What the fuck do I give this guy? Do I give him a scooter? Do you want a scooter? What the fuck do you want, my guy? I gave him a scooter! It literally says, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
The atomic
Expensive electronics. It's electronics! What? He wants electronics. Even though, you know, it's contraband, he knows to trade for it. I don't know. So he wants electronics specifically. Glimmer. How many online CDs are there? Boop, 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 boop. Out of stock. Okay, that's not good. Headphones. Out of stock. Okay. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. Let's see. What do Chongos run on again? Oh shit. Gas can? Instaprint profile and circle of comrades. Oh, that's good. You're about 5 points. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, she's the team mechanic. Okay. Oh yeah, she's a lot easier to. She just runs gas. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's see. Contact with nature. Paper party hats. Pro TV, game system. Nature, you say? What would nature be?
Getting Quincy to be nice to Mir.
Yeah, I did that too. Buy her a pillow? Pillow? Or is it a pillow?
Hello. Oh yeah,
Pillows.
I can buy.
Oh yeah, because she likes to sleep. Oh, pillow! There we go. Yay.
Hello. Wait, now I'm gonna buy her
And she wants medical supplies. I'm out of medical supplies. Coffee. Oh yeah, there's some coffee stuff.
Wait, hold on, coffee.
Yeah, coffee. How many coffee stuff do I have?
Buy coffee for fucking Amir, bro. Like, wait, no.
Oh, that's out of stock. Where's the coffee? Cardboard box. Oh yeah, for the fucking rats. I was actually thinking about that because the rats need cardboard.
Okay. Yeah, the rats need some.
And Amir just wants gaming stuff. I got him this immediately too. I'm not getting you a smartphone.
She gave him a fucking the GPU again.
Yeah. This would be easy, yeah. Imagine fucking up Amir's thing when he's literally a gamer. In fact, actually, I take that back. You know how many fucking times? Okay, this is probably gonna sound weirdly like selfish. Probably. I don't know if that's the word for it. But like, you know how many fucking times I've had on my wish list like video game stuff, and they got me something really fucking stupid that I never use. Oh, only I think it was recently actually. Did they ever just give up and start giving me fucking video game stuff? Money and video game stuff. Yeah, they actually gave me money and video game stuff at the same time because they gave me a Steam gift card, which I'm not going to use yet.
I specifically asked for money.
Yeah. The reason why I asked...
Either to my Cash app.
Am
because, like... Just give me that, I'll buy what I want to buy myself.
Yeah, that's what I do too, but my sister says no money. It has to be an item. So I doubled down and compromised at the same time by saying gift cards. I think the reason why is because it's not, she says something along the lines of like, it's not the point of Christmas. And I'm over here like, but you guys don't understand what I want. Like, being one of the only 2 gamers in the family.
It's better to give them money.
Yeah, it's like...
So there isn't the risk of fucking up and making the person upset.
Yeah, like, me and my brother, oh, and my nephew too, we can shop for each other. Because we know exactly what we want. We want gaming stuff. Yeah. One of the best Christmas presents I ever gave my brother was a I think it was a Medal of Honor game, back when Medal of Honor was the thing.
One that was so popular.
Yeah, it was the one on the Wii U, I think? It was the Wii or the Wii U.
Medal of Honor 2?
Yeah.
No, that one wasn't on Wii U.
I don't know. It was one of the 2. It was the one where you jump out of the plane.
I think that happened to both of them, Jenna.
Oh. I think it's a Vanguard, I think? It's in Wii U, I think. No, it's the Wii. It's the Wii. It's the Wii. Because they had the, like, zapper attachment. And they were using the zapper attachment.
Probably fucking Medal of Honor 1 then, if it...
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Medal of Honor 1. Gamers? Yeah, gamers, rise up. Gamers, rise up and tell the guys who keep ruining gaming that you don't want their shit. It's like, I don't like Call of Duty, it makes me so mad. Then go fucking play a different game. Like, I'm not gonna, here's the thing. This is the thing that I always say, about, like, being kind. Sometimes it means you're gonna have to be the one to tell somebody a really hard truth in a way that makes sense, rather than, like, rude or anything like that. You be straight up with them. It's like, if you are having a hard time where Call of Duty is just making you mad every single time you play it, don't play it. Because the thing that makes them fix it is the threat of not getting your money.
It's just... this game makes me mad if I play it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to not. That's simple.
In fact, I actually told people, like, I actually seen a lot of people being all like, oh, Overwatch is dying, but there's nothing else like it, and Marvel Rivals comes in, and people fucking flocked to that game. There's barely anybody playing Overwatch anymore. Even some of the highest ranking streamers decided to quit because now their queue times are fucking massive because no one's playing it.
There's literally no reason to play Overwatch. Like, zero reason.
Yeah.
Even if you're not into getting into like TF2 or one of the other older or just more niche games, there's still no reason to get an Overwatch, and with Marvel Rivals out, that reason's even smaller.
What's the plan now? Well, I just did the dating. I think I could probably do some more missions if you want to join me. That would be up to you though. Christmas, all you want is sleep? Yeah. Christmas. That is very fair, actually. That's Hey, Eagle! Eagle's back. Dude, I had a very successful stream today. What is going on here? Me and I think a brand new viewer actually are playing together. We had a full group earlier, but I took my break and everybody else had to go do something, so
Holy
it's just
shit!
me and the viewer.
Oh. Damn, I saw bubbles and I was hoping I was like, oh wait, somebody's using press it.
Is it?
Those are flames, bubbles.
No
core. Found it.
Exterminate tech rot. I also fully did the thing today, the cap. I like how the game is not updated my glyph in the friend screen. Yeah, I think it would have to have me exit and re-enter. Second week reminder barrel is coming this Friday. Oh, nice. Let's hope he brings something cool.
Me hoping Borrow useful.
Yeah, me waiting for Borrow Katir to come and bring something cool. I will come eventually. All covered in like dust. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Prime sure-footed. That would be a crazy bug, yeah. He would never bring Prime sure-footed. He would never bring Prime Suration either, or Primed Hornet Strike. Actually, Primed Hornet Strike would be fucking awesome. Now I'm giving myself hope for something that's probably not gonna happen.
That will never happen.
Hacking into the Chinese servers so you can indeed get Prime Streamline.
Prime Streamline? What the fuck?
Holy shit, that'd be useful.
If we could trade together, I'd probably buy that off of somebody.
I would buy that from
DE
someone.
removed it from China's servers, by the way.
What? Why?
Oh, so the few
because it was because released without their consent by the Chinese side developers.
Oh, okay.
So they kind of went off on their own and made that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which was not a part of the agreement for having Warframe in their management.
Oh.
That was back when Umbra was coming out.
Yeah. You need that. So basically, like, no exclusivity. Then again, they have a little bit of exclusivity, although it's more limitations than actual stuff.
I don't
like,
that's
limitations.
I'ma be real. I don't think paying 20 plat a day to keep your weapons, 20 plat per weapon after your second weapon taken and kept on your account.
Yeah,
so if you don't pay that
that's
weekly fee, they get lost to the void in quotes. That is some like predatory microtransactions right there.
That is very terrible, yeah. After all these years, I haven't seen a Latron Wraith receiver. That's interesting.
You're 7 Formad Lex Incarnate Prime, yet you didn't pay 20 plat, so it's gone. Can't get it back.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go farm it again.
Oh, it doesn't lock it down, it takes it from you?
Yeah, that's at
Damn.
least from what I
Just
heard
takes
last. It just gets it out of your inventory. It's
DE
gone.
did that, or the China dev did that because they're separate. They even just recently had trading. They even had like an anime girl, like, from the corpus be all like, we're introducing trading, and it's like, what? You're only now introducing fucking trading? Literally one of the top things that causes DE to get their money.
How far behind are they?
They're pretty far behind, actually. I don't even think they have Ureli. Even then, they probably wouldn't even have a fully updated Ureli, because I'm not even entirely sure they would even like her. I don't want to sound racist or anything, so I won't, like, continue.
Ureli with the king base release bugs.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be terrible.
I think legitimately, like, they have a bunch of things that are weird because if I remember correctly, they have certain frames censored too,
Yeah,
right?
certain frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget which two, but there's two that are censored.
Mm.
Oh
Trying
yeah,
to
did the Nyx? What's the Nyx and Trinity reworks looking like?
Oh, they're looking real good actually. Nyx is unstoppable. And
That's
I haven't
good.
played much Trinity, but Nyx is doing really good. I wish they
What
brought
is
back Frost
Nyx's
and Maggie
change?
Harrow. Nyx's change is her 4 no longer gets energy nuked from getting hit with a bunch of projectiles or too much damage. Instead, it's just duration based, and you can be literally immortal.
You can actually like run around still? Like you
Yes.
run around fully, or do you still need the augment?
You need to augment for that, but you can move around with the other one. It's duration based though. Instead of you can move around. It's duration based. You can fly. Also absorbs damage from radiation enemies, which she now does radiation. And so that includes like increasing the damage and stuff.
Just casually. Oh yeah, she can fly.
Yeah. And her 2 now steals defenses, so you can get overguard, shields, armor. And it steals all the defenses, so if they have all 3, you can steal all 3. And
I think it leeches health if you're missing any.
yeah. I think it heals too. Her 1 now switches them to an aggressive aggro type of AI, and all they do is attack things. Although it's a little bit buggy right now, they still do hide sometimes. And her 3 is now a radiation base, so it increases their damage, and anybody who's affected by it does radiation damage. So they'll continuously hit each other with radiation for the duration of the ability. So the 2 most major changes is her element change and the 4 no longer getting energy nuked.
That's good.
And being more mobile.
I know for Trinity, it basically just made it so all of her base durations are far higher. So with actual modding, her abilities last, and it's not just I like clicking number 2 and 3 a lot. You actually get to play the game instead of cast framing, and you get to move around while casting, which helps you actually also enjoy the game.
Yeah, that's very valuable. And I remember when you really got that.
Crazy. They made it so her 1 is now like some pseudo. It's like a pseudo 4 because if you can now have, I think it's 3 charges of the 1, and it gives you more healing naturally, even more healing when you shoot the dummy.
This one's an Omnia Fisher too.
Slightly wider heal radius, which is also full status immunity, knockdowns included. But the final buff they gave it was, if you die and you're in the radius, it kills the dude that is the marked for healing target. So it kills him in your place.
And
so
gives
if
you
you're
immunities.
playing on like, yeah, so if you're playing on like Sarn or Mesa, you can just slap that down, and then if you take lethal damage, the dummy dies for you, all while healing you the whole time and giving you status immunity. It's honestly really nice, and with the augment too, that means every time you kill him, either by like, you know, lifting him, shooting him, and then canceling it to kill him, or letting him just run out, he drops energy, and it's based on power strength, so you can generate energy orbs.
Yeah. I still think the best thing of this update, because updating a frame is really good for like certain, like the people who play that frame, I appreciate that. But I think as a lorehead, I still say this update really shines in the fact that it answers so many fucking questions. It's just going back and looking at the logs is a little bit tedious, but the fact that you can actually answer questions, like legitimately, they confirmed that we are not using the original Warframe, but according to the way they were raised, they consider them the original. And yes, Warframes are brain dead. Except for the original. The original is not brain dead. And they also mentioned that they are weaker too. which is interesting. Which means, like, there's still hope for Ureli not actually being the actual Ureli that was in that comic. I'm really happy for that, so that theory is holding strong. Because I still say, like, it's not fair that Excalibur can split a fucking asteroid while Ureli can barely take on a single target. So, like, the fact that they are confirmed to be thousands of times greater than our clones we're using is great. Question? What's that?
Primes aren't the weak ones, right?
No, the primes, at least the original ones that became primes.
Spectres.
Yeah, the specters are the weak ones. The primes are different though. Some primes are canon, some primes are not, but apparently what we do with that is we're pulling them out of a place where they did earn their prime. So technically, it's both canon and not. What are unique status effects? Unique status effects are status effects that, like, are different types. Like, viral, heat, cold. If you have all those, then you have 3 statuses on them. So, like, that makes it to, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why there wasn't very many people coming. There's one guy. I was questioning it too. I was willing to run around for a bit, but I think the Rhino was getting upset too. Looking at the Arcane Apprentice, yeah.
Is Rhino Heirloom any good?
I don't think I have seen the Heirloom yet. I'm not sure if it came out yet. Because I haven't seen it on the market. I think it's coming soon.
Okay. So I remember seeing about that, and I was pretty excited about that.
Apparently, Rhino Heirloom is going to be cheaper for one. And he's also going to have a 6-pack instead of his weird little belly.
Okay.
He's going to have a 6-pack, which is going to be great. Honestly, I do appreciate the 6-pack because I remember saying if I wanted to play as a guy, I would like to play as, like, the perfect guy, because ladies have a very common perfect, like, basically the way I explained it was like, imagine your perfect woman. You see that a lot in games, but imagine your perfect guy and you don't really see that very often. So I think the fact that he looks like that, it does make me want to play him a little bit, because he looks like a big beefy slab of man. I would like to play as a big beefy slab of man, or a femboy that's actually, like, full-on feminine. Because, like, the one thing about, like, the femboy one is I don't think they're, like, there's a difference between, like, a guy who's feminine and a femboy. It's the aesthetic of it. Yeah, femboy frame. Like, there's Nezha, but Nezha has issues where, like, a lot of bulkiness on him that is also very mishmashed, so he doesn't really feel like a real femboy. Does that make any sense? It's almost imposter-like. So it literally feels like you know how it's just too bulky. That's what it is. It's literally just too bulky. If his stuff was, like, not so mishmashed, and honestly, if they got rid of the rope on his chest, I think he would be really good. It's just it's so mishmashy. And then they have his best skin is literally a super masculine skin. I'm over here like that defeats the purpose of him. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Nezha's deluxe skin is along the same lines as Ureli's deluxe skin. Super high quality skin, just doesn't feel like Nezha. Because Nezha is a fucking femboy. I remember correctly, like the story about him is that they literally mistook him for a woman. And I don't think I can mistake somebody for a woman who has a bigger bulge than I do. That, you know?
Oh, what conversation did I come back on?
We're talking about Nezha. We're talking about like,
yeah.
we're talking about like my preferred kinds of male characters to play, which is like the big slab of man and the femboy. But I was also saying how like there's a difference between a femboy and there's a feminine guy.
Oh yeah, they gave Goss a silent rework, or silent buff, cash.
Like honestly, I would definitely play as Link because I love Zelda games, at least the classic ones, because he's like he's kind of like the proper way to find a balance between a feminine guy and a femboy. Because he's always kind of sort of been the fairy boy, right? And that can mean very different things depending on how you read it.
But apparently his melee weapon does more damage if you're red lock.
Yeah.
And base
oh no,
damage protection for red line is at 5% instead of 20. That or 20 instead of 15.
Oh, and they also slipped in a few micro buffs. One of them was changing how elemental enhancement abilities work. It now guarantees a status of the ability instead of doing this thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna add it to your mod list. So you're no longer gonna force some poor bastard to run viral and radiation when they wanted to run viral heat. When you're using what's it called? The electric shock one?
That's really good, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, Shock Trooper has this thing where because of that, it was actually, at least from what I hear, was considered the worst elemental enhancement style playstyle. Just because it would force your teammates to use a different element.
Yeah. Also, if you run across your thermal slender, or with Mach Rush, whatever thermal slender you have down, like the heat or the cold one, you'll pick up that element for the shockwave or like if people get in your track while you're Mach Rushing down the street.
Oh,
like
and speaking of Nezha, actually, Nezha also got a boost. He now has Yoreli's immunities after Warding Halo ends and begins. So
hearing about that.
Yeah. He now has the ability to kind of sort of do the same thing Yoreli can, which is actually pretty cool. Because people compare the two a lot, but I've actually seen from testing and like playing with Nezha's that Nezha, besides the nuking augment, kind of sort of was just like a weirdly lesser Yoreli, if that makes any sense, even though Yoreli came like afterwards. Cause like he kind of started the same exact shit, but like worse. And people say, "Oh, just play Nezha. He just everything she does, but better." I tested that. I literally tested the two frames. Yeah, and it's actually the opposite. And then he gets this augment that makes him a fucking nuking god, but that's not the base kit necessarily.
But that's not base kit. That doesn't matter.
Yeah. They say he's immunity, but it's testing it has not the invulnerability. Oh. Wait. I could have sworn they had that, right?
I don't remember.
Immunity. Wait, does it have invulnerability? Oh, interesting. I'm not entirely sure what they were talking about then. I could have sworn they had like your ready style of immunity. Damn it, don't fucking open up and do that, you bastard. Could have sworn they had that.
Same refunded purchase.
Yeah. I was thinking you might have had to do that. What beam weapon is that? I'm very interested. Oh, is Rhino using, oh, it's Nucor. He's using Nucor. I can just tell from the beam.
Well done, Kenna. Your relic is open.
Dude, you know what I think he's doing? He's probably doing orange crit Nucor. Cause somebody else already made a video like that. I was going to make a video, but there was so much flashing lights that it gave me a headache, and I was worried for my viewers' safety, so I didn't want to do that. Like, and I'm not joking either. That was my reasoning. It wasn't necessarily worried for my channel, because I know they could also damage my channel, but like I was just worried about like giving somebody a fucking seizure. I don't want to do that. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I tend to run really not very bright colors, although the Acarius Prime really likes to flashbang me.
Either way, yeah.
Yeah. The Acarius Prime just says, no, I'm going to be bright. I don't entirely know why. Oops! Misclick! I misclicked the hell out of that. Let's hope nobody notices. Oh, what are you doing way over there? You know what? Yeah, let's fight one. Let's fight one. Might as well. Where you at, Rhino? Abilities, no energy, and cast faster. Oh shit, Rhino! I got you a present. Oh, where is he? There he is. It's a Bone Widow. Yeah! You ready things. Overguard steel.
Overguard steel is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Then again, her survivability comes with a completely different survivability in that augment. I guess like it's okay if you don't have the augment, but like once you get to a point when you do have the augment, I don't think anybody would go back unless they would just want to strip armor. Even then, like if you have a really good weapon, you don't even need to strip armor. At least not in base steel path or high level steel path. Level cap maybe, but not high level. I think that's another thing is like people are like, oh, there's not in high levels. I've seen high levels. They're like 400, 500, maybe 1,000. But level cap is different. Level cap you treat differently. I've killed level 1,000 enemies without being in Debiri, so
yeah.
So it's possible to kill things with my builds. But the one difference is like higher level versus level cap, because that's way fucking different. Level cap you need cheese.
Yeah.
Mm.
Need some level of cheese in the very least.
Yeah. Like, you don't need like full cheese most of the time, but you do need something.
Okay. 5. Confirm.
I remember talking to another person who was like, I mentioned I also met like a bunch of autistic people throughout my streaming career. I was talking to one and we were like talking about how like we're talking about like autism and like media and stuff. I'm talking about like if you were to go off of like the media style like diagnosis trend, technically your Raleigh shows a lot of signs of it. Not only that, but she has a tendency to attract like autistic people and ADHD people. So like I'm over here like I mean, if you really want to deep dive into stuff like that, she literally could be like the autistic queen Warframe.
Yeah.
I was like, that, I mean, gets me connecting to the character a little bit more, honestly, even though it's just a theory. A game theory!
It's for a watch.
Yeah. Because, like, we were talking about the whole thing of, like, there's weirdly enough, some people who feel like they might be Nero. But, it's for different reasons. There's like, there's I think there's two, there's one confirmed at least, and there's one that shows like social like signs of it, and then there's the fact that your buddy not only attracts a lot of them, but the story, like her attitude and stuff like that, seems to be very like as if she would be. Plus, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too severe to make her not be able to be a Dax, because I remember somebody was saying like if some are Daxes and some are criminals, what is your rally? And I said, oh yeah, she's a Dax, according to somebody. And so like, I mean, they let weird people into the Dax. I'm not gonna lie. They let Varzia into the Dax, and she's like a nymphomaniac. So
they let them into the fucking Dax.
Yeah, she's a straight up nymphomaniac. She's not even like.
That's crazy.
Honestly, part of me thinks that that's not even the real Varia.
Yeah, part of me thinks that too.
Because the way she acts and like the cutscenes as well, there's a million ways you could argue that she wouldn't have died from air crushing her head, but it just seems so, I don't know, it seems so cheap. That she survived such a long time ago too. It feels more like it's, I would say, a sentient in disguise or something. Just spying. Like a mimic.
That, or if she did survive, she'd probably be, the real thing would probably be a vegetable.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of theories out there as well. Well, one thing I actually heard as well is this other theory that because technically primes, like some primes are not canon, that Varzia's whole job is that of an NPC that does something that doesn't actually exist in the actual lore. Because one thing is this, what has she done, right?
All she's done is she's thirsted over Uncle Teshin and then said very bizarre things, and then Maru references her a few times. That's literally all she's done.
So like the fact that like primes in a way no, they actually confirmed primes being a thing in 1999 though. They said that something about like reaching into other worlds and bringing out the ones who made it, right? I forget, there's something about like people going through all these stuff, and like sometimes you can talk about primes specifically, sometimes you can talk about like, so somebody asked about warframes if you play your cards right, and you can actually talk about the primes and why some of us have primes, which is interesting. And they literally say like they're reaching into another place where that prime did have their prime mission and did succeed. So it's like canon and not canon at the same time, right?
I mean, Korra isn't canon because
Korra's
fucking Tamaris kidnapped her, so she can't.
And apparently, the Korra prime that we have is a Korra that did manage to do it. which is
something else,
interesting.
too,
Mm-hmm.
is the Zaku. How is Zaku Prime a thing? Zaku's whole
That's
thing
also
is
another thing
we are-
which that actually
even
puts a
in
hole in
different-
it.
Even like a different like whole universe or reality or whatnot, it still doesn't make sense because Zaku is 3 separate warframes fused together. So even in a different reality, how is 3 warframes?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one thing that like pokes a hole in that specifically, even though it's like set in the game. It's fucking Zaku.
They like. I feel like Zaku is just the one who's made his prime just because you need to make a prime of him.
Yeah.
He's a good prime, like aesthetically, and gameplay he's great. But like lore-wise, there's no sense behind him.
Yeah.
I would kinda get it if it was like 3 frames, 3 prime frames, but that
also not hating
big stretch.
Yeah, we're gonna
not hating on Trumna Prime, but Trumna is already an Origin weapon, which means it's already a prime weapon. So
well,
Trumna Prime is basically just Trumna. That's literally it.
If I remember correctly, prime weapons are like they're specifically like the upgraded version of that made into a Roken. So I think they could like I remember I forget what it was, but they were talking it was somewhere talking about how like the Gotfa Prime was like for the old like Orokin defending people, but like the original Gotva was already sort of like was like a Grineer weapon or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we have any other. Yeah.
Most prime weapons are simply a weapon that is gilded into Orokin fashion to be used by the Orokin or by their direct workers.
Yeah.
That's why the Gotva Prime is quoted as the original version of the Gotva, and then the lesser Gotva, normal one, is basically made for the Grineer.
Yeah.
So that's why Trumna and Trumna Prime doesn't. Yeah, that's why Trumna and Trumna Prime don't make sense because Trumna is made by
the Orokin.
The fucking family on Deimos and Albert. It was
Oh,
made by them.
that's the thing is
it's literally direct Orokin invention. So.
That's the thing is like they're a disgraced family that was removed from a Roken like authority, right? So they're not
like,
considered a Roken.
Yes, but no. A disgraced Orokin is like saying we kicked this kangaroo out of kangaroo court. He's too kangaroo, but he's still a kangaroo. So,
if I remember correctly, they also like the Entrati also used like completely different kinds of technology as well. Like, the Trumna is like a weird. It's like even to the Orokin, it's fucking weird.
Exactly. So it's like it's still an Orokin weapon, even though the family's disgraced because they are Orokin. So just because they're disgraced doesn't reduce that, and it still works the same as a prime weapon. So it's still hyper redundancy, just for making the prime frame a prime weapon.
Yeah.
When they could have literally just made his fans that he launched with a prime weapon, and that would have been great. And that would have matched Zaku.
I think adding a weapon was a good idea. I just agree that it's probably like the wrong weapon. If that makes any sense.
From the prime is just like again not hitting on the weapon. It just doesn't make any sense. His war fans are right there, and while yes, we got war fans with Wisp Prime, Zaku launched with these war fans, and they have the interaction on him alone.
Yeah.
So it's like.
I think is it a similar thing with like Nidus?
Yeah,
where
they
technically Nidus isn't supposed to have one either.
I know, like Nidus literally has 2 weapons dedicated to him: the Hema and those
Hiradu.
soaring. The Hiradu, yeah. Those are the 2 weapons that like literally came with him because the Hema gives you health on kill.
Alright,
for
we're
headshot
gonna leave
and
now
takes
on this
health,
one.
and Hiradu gives you healing on crits. They are both designed around Nidus' health pool. That way, players could try to play Nidus in slightly harder situations and not die instantly if they didn't understand him.
That gives health per. Oh.
I mean, I love the Strun Prime, but it just me when no Hema Prime.
Yeah.
At least there's gonna be
Where?
a Hema infested Lich soon enough.
Yeah. I'm not basically I think one thing is a prime would have been great, but I think just from the way that the Lich weapons improve on the original design probably feels like it might be better, right? At least like gameplay wise, at least it might be better to be a Kodo weapon, even though it seems weird that the tech rot would have weapons that we recently had technically, because like like Aoi and Aoi and Arthur and like Amir and shit, they're using like conventional like gunpowder weapons. So how the fuck did a fucking infested Lich get a hold of like weapons that were made in the Orokin era? That's the one thing that's a little bit iffy. Iffy if you were to go into the lore.
Yeah.
If you were to go into the lore, it's like it's very iffy.
Yeah.
Like Zaku definitely is like a very strange fucking situation. Time travel, yeah, time travel. Maybe
I would explain it, yeah.
yeah, time travel. Time travel would probably explain it if
Yeah.
if they explain it as in like the tech rot and the infested are separate things. Because I think they actually did establish that actually. But like that would mean that we're not getting infested liches, we're getting tech rot liches. That would be interesting actually. So the tech rot's coming, and now there's a third strain of the infested in the origin system. Okay,
Okay, there's infested, there's
Hammerless, which is the Warfriends.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
Nidus. Actually, there's 4. There's actually 4 because
Really?
there's the normal, there's the helmet, there's Nidus's special variant, and then there's the new tech ones from the new mission.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenna.
Hmm?
Do you want to farm Orakin cells with me?
Yeah, or just somebody saying something.
Or self.
I have sent multiple messages in the DMs, but they don't show here. What? What? Let me see. Oh.
My goodness.
Aw. That's dumb. Yeah, it doesn't show any, it doesn't show multiple messages. Yeah, we're probably gonna do some Orokin cell farming now. That's a good goal to go work on. But I think I might turn it in about an hour. So let me invite both of you.
I'm buying boosters real quick.
Okay. You first. Where'd she go? Yeah. Oh no, I said she. Here you go.
Okay, I have a resource booster and a resource drop chance booster.
Loki. I low-key want Sight 9, but I do not want to farm for him.
The farm isn't too bad.
I know. I just don't want to farm.
Yeah. I think this guy I was watching said it very this guy I was watching said it in a very right way. Once you get old enough, you tend to not really feel like farming anymore. You feel like just like getting. So
I've just been taking a break from Warframe as of
Yeah.
late because I just don't want to keep farming stuff. I've just been playing
Yeah.
7 days. Ironic, I know.
Yeah.
Mainly just for the quick play
Ironic, yeah.
type stuff, but
yeah. I think
also just Deep Rock. I've been playing a
Mhm.
lot of Deep Rock Galactic lately.
Yeah. I think for me, I just play the game for fun and I don't really have any goals. Like I'll yeah. And I enjoy that, but I definitely know there's very few people who do enjoy that. I need to get Korra. Hold on. Like it's kind of like an acquired mindset and taste, like both of those things. I'm trying to get Jazz into it, but Jazz was starting to affect Jazz's like ability to enjoy all games or something like that. Wasn't that what it was? But like,
it's the fact that I can't play for fun because Keith got me into the mindset of playing for progress.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that I've been playing Soulsborne games a while, where that the progress mindset is required to do well.
Yeah. It's
That's
definitely
one thing. That's okay. So like, ironic for 7 days, but the only reason I do actually play it is mainly just so I can just mindlessly grind the little missions. That's literally it. Because I already have a world where I'm set up, so I'm literally just running around with the pump action and just
what's this?
farming quests for items.
Should you change frame? I'm just going with a farming frame, but if you have a Necros, I think that would be great. Cause I think we go off of each other. Let's see, what's this? Yeah. Oh, they're in the thing, so they can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't worry about it, honestly, if you don't.
Yeah. Like, if you don't, it'd be faster if you have a Necros, but you don't have to have a Necros. It's not necessary.
Well, I got my Krimic Rift for my friend.
Something else. I just remembered too. Another reason why I stopped playing Warframe as much was because on the computer port of the game, I have this bizarre connection issue, and I've talked to support about it, and it's kind of on and off. And the only solution at this point is to forwards my router or whatnot, my modem or whatever it is, for their game. But I can't actually do that because yeah. So plus it's also a security risk. I would never do that for any other game anywhere because it's a decent security risk and a trust thing. And it's like, if every other game can connect properly and run off of just 80 megabytes a second, why can't this game?
Do we stay in the
And I just
corner?
kinda
Probably.
drifted from it a
Yeah.
little bit.
Wait, do we have it? Oh wait, no. We're not gonna get any people because nobody really farms this mission. Oh, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Put it on and I'll try playing it real fast. Let's see if it actually connects.
Okay.
Have some gas, y'all. Pussy out in the corner, hold up.
Pussy.
You know what? I think I got my corner.
Oh, this is a good
Gemini
corner.
skins work?
Ooh. Oh, this motherfucker.
How do the Gemini skins work?
They come with an emote that swaps the skin to it. But you can also equip the skin outright. Oh, and,
So you
attachments
can,
are the
like-
clothing. Well, if you can call it clothing. I think it's literally just fucking a leotard.
It's just the accessories.
It's like it's like leather leotards and breastplates that only cover the tits that are perfectly shaped to their tits too, like full on retro sci-fi fantasy. Like they're already warframes. What do they need the armor for? Oh, it's because they're not like, according to lore, they're actually weaker than the clones we're using, which is why they have us do a lot of stuff. Technically, our clones are stronger than the proto-frames, because the proto-frames are still human, technically. In fact, a Aoi can kill herself if she were to use her powers wrong, which Mag doesn't do. Mag cannot kill herself with her own powers unless she does it on purpose.
That's also because Mag's feet are polarized, so any magnetism that affects her goes through her feet.
Yeah.
Which is why when she does her ultimate, she levitates and then fucking slams. She doesn't just stand there.
Yeah.
And the issue with Aoi is she doesn't have that polarization. It goes straight,
Yeah.
which is why she
Mag
died.
players. I've been seeing a lot of Mag players still subsuming over that 3 ever since the nerf to the 3's augment.
Yeah.
I do not think that will ever recover.
I don't think so.
Mag players be like, this is a good tool for my survival. 3 seconds may not sound like a lot, but it buys me time. To Zaku's Whisper, Bubble,
Zaku's Whisper, Bubble.
Oh my god, it's an acolyte! Quick, use the 4 armor strip augment and just crush his bones. And then headshot him a bunch. Bubble the man. Use Latron and Karnan. Pinball bubble, go.
Bubbles. Yeah.
Dude, like,
man.
Literally, that's like the loadout I keep seeing is Ladum or Latron with Zaku's Whisper over her 3. And then they just jump everywhere and spam bubbles in the 4 to get their shields so they don't die. And it's like every time they see the Acolyte, they use Latron or Ladums and Karnan, put a bubble on the man, doop, and then quickly pop 4. You either have micro missiles forcefully explode on him, or you have pinball bounce on him a bunch.
Oh, that guy's in Necros too. We got fucking lucky with this guy. What are you not? Why are you not in? Oh, he is running. Never mind. He is running behind, around my stuff. Never mind. I'm good. We're good.
So looking at these proto frames, there is Excalibur, Trinity, Mag. I think that's Nyx, and then there's 2 dudes. I think that dude is Loki. I think.
Nope. Sido 9 and Bolt.
Loki.
Oh.
And
Oh, it's Volt! That's his crotch plate. Okay, I thought that was Loki for a second.
That's his crotch plate.
No, that's Volt. That's his spike.
Yeah, he has the fucking cod piece, yo. It's just exactly how we knew that one skin was Rhino. The motherfucking cod piece.
I remember back when that Rhino.
Hey, you have eaten that stream, and the stream's been pretty good. I'm also in the stream thing too, so I have a bunch of people showing up on the stream. Although I think some of them are playing something else.
I remember back when the Rhino Beetle skin was being teased, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, finally a bug frame!" And there's just the Rhino community was, "Nah, bro, that's Rhino. Look at the face, look at the helmet, look at the armor. It's a Rhino Beetle. It's Rhino." You will not convince me otherwise. It's Rhino. And then literally the skin releases and everyone's like, "Oh my God, it's a Rhino skin, Rhino Beetle."
Exactly. It's a Rhino.
If they do come out with a bug frame, I kind of would like them to come out with a Mantis. Specifically,
You know what?
what's that
That'll be
mantis
cool.
called? Not the Luna mantis, the Lily mantis, I think?
Is it the one that has like an insane punching strength?
No, it's the one that looks like a flower. I think it's
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the orchid mantis. Yeah,
Orchid
those,
mantis,
like,
yeah.
The pink ones that hide like on orchids. They look like the flower and they snap at bees and stuff. They're
Yeah.
cool.
I don't
They're
think.
awesome.
I think they should also not make it a stealth frame. I think it should be. Ooh, do we have too many weapons platforms? No, we actually have a lot of stealth frames too.
Here's a crazy idea. What if the bug frame was a thick cockroach queen warframe, and her whole gimmick was you couldn't kill her, and she just threw cockroaches at you and then killed you.
Oh, I was actually. Wait, we can actually refine that. Okay, you know what? My goblin summoner.
It's immune to radiation.
Yeah, you know my goblin summoner that I've been talking about. Okay, switch it around. Instead of using big dudes to do her bidding, she's big herself and uses little dudes to do her bidding.
A bunch of little dudes.
What if we actually had a warframe based on wrestling, and they just grabbed people and just slammed them around real hard?
Yeah, I think the one thing is you'd have to have specific models to do the wrestling moves, and I don't think it would work on acolytes. Might work on liches though. Lots of things work on liches.
Me, when they release the wrestling frame, his name is El Primo.
Yeah.
I want to fucking suplex a lich now.
Dude, you can suplex a lich, but for some reason the animations are bugged and they won't let you do that. Dude, that's actually my favorite fucking animation too, especially with Urali. Urali just fucking suplexing a motherfucker.
Am I the only person who still remembers back when the Grendel Spectres, if you gave them radiation and then you gave different enemies radiation and ran for your life, the Grendel Spectre would eat everything no matter what it was? So they'd eat an acolyte and instantly despawn them. Or
Oh, he's after me. Why are you after me? Don't be after me. That's dumb. I almost said something else, but yeah, it's dumb. Don't be after me. Dude,
they just gave him a bunch of statuses.
Don't be after me. Where is he? Is he teleporting again? I'm just gonna set up my things again. Dude, you're using melee and I'm just running away from you. You can't do anything. Oh, he's dead. There we go. I couldn't find him and I have very low ammo.
Yeah, he just randomly got like a bunch of statuses on.
Oh shit, Navarro.
Dude, I like how.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like how there's the those little like game journalists and they like write articles and stuff, and I saw one just about 7 Days to Die. Just when I said something about it, that's so not suspicious, and I click on it. And you know what the first tip for clearing a POI is?
What?
A good way to clear a POI is to place a turret outside of the entrance, and then make noise near the entrance and then run back outside in a risky manner. It'll draw the zombies out to your turrets and save you a lot of lost health. You know what else saves you from a lot of lost health? Expecting Fortitude Strength early on, and then using a club, because Fortitude Strength literally lets you two-shot every zombie in game with a... It takes a moment. And you can just instant kill them. Or go Stealth Club, and then sneak in and just bash their brains out. Why? How are you gonna get a turret in like the first 20 seconds, bro? And why are you gonna put a turret outside of a POI?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, just get a turret.
The only way I could see this working is if you go nerd.
Yo, shit, it's exploding.
Instead of the Sledge Sentry. But the Robot Sentry is still kind of ass because it uses so much ammo to get it one kill. And the Sledge Sentry is a melee sentry, so it's like, are you putting that in front of the door?
Look what our
Like,
general
huh?
operative just found. They could
Huh?
Y'all got more than like 1 or 2 cells.
I don't know. Why are Rogan cells so rare when I want them?
No lie, bro.
Like right when we want
Oh, I
them.
have 7.
You have
Okay.
7.
Yeah, I've been just like,
I'm
yeah.
I'm drinking some gift booze from Christmas.
Nice. Dude, I think
Look at
this year's Christmas was actually not too bad. We did have kids trying to ruin the party, but they shaped up after they got smacked around a little bit. Just a little bit. Nah, I'm joking. We didn't smack them around, we just yelled at them. My sister stopped smacking around kids a long time ago.
You clearly threw him down the stairs.
No.
Yeah, you clearly threw him down the stairs, and then right as he got up, you just suplexed him.
Dude, suplexing kids.
Okay, so they increased the amount of slots for Warframe and weapon for everybody, like the starting stuff. Why are they giving me a Fragor and a Boltor though?
That's extra slots.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
but...
I've got a Warframe slot and 3 weapon slots, but I'm also getting a Boltor and a Fragor. Just
Yeah, they come with slots, so it's like fodder or you just sell it.
I know, it's weird.
I think it's like a apology gift, because I know DE has been starting to include apology gifts for fixing something that should have been fixed a long time ago. That's at least how it's been worded. I don't know if that's like how it should be worded, but yeah. Oh, did you get any? Did you get what you need?
5. I have 8.
Oh. Should we go? I think we should go. Oh, actually, I think my fucking...
What is the Vesper?
Yeah. Oh, the Vesper is super good.
What does it do?
Okay. Well, it's super good if you know what you're doing. So, it shoots really slowly, but it hits really hard. It has a unique trait where if you aim down sights, it highlights enemy heads and then also does extra, I think it was 40% crit damage. And using the new mods, which is crit damage and crit chance and weak point damage for headshots, you can actually make a blast build that does like 6 million damage on the blast proc. Not on the hits, the blast proc. Because if you kill and get a blast proc, you do 3 times the damage. And you already do like 2 million damage. So the explosion does like 6 million damage.
What about the recon effects? Is that thing any good?
Yeah, you reload it and it has a perfect reload. And the perfect reload gives it a guaranteed heat status with also an increase of 25% more damage for that. Also, yeah, the heat damage is guaranteed.
Yeah, it instantly reloads the rest of your magazine.
Yeah, and then you can roll and cancel the animation, which allows you to survive and reload faster.
It doesn't work on roll. It's melee to cancel the reload.
Oh yeah. Well, I did melee too. The one thing is though, you don't like displace yourself, so you're still gonna have people like shooting at you. I like rolling. It helps me a little bit more.
Rolling didn't work for me.
Oh, it didn't? Oh, did they fix that? Oh no.
Wait, there's new winter skins? Cause I don't remember Mirage winter skin.
Winter skin.
Yeah, that's just a fucking Christmas thing.
I know, I'm looking at all the Christmas stuff, but it's like...
Yeah, Titania got a solstice. Got a fucking solstice skin.
Solstice? Oh, wait a minute. You did solstice skins? Hold on.
Yeah.
Helios got a fucking solstice skin.
Oh shit, he does. Titania has a ghost skin. Equinox has one
Yeah.
too. I think.
Equinox has one. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's a bundle. Never mind. I was wrong.
Where's
wrong.
Trimipy? Where was Twimmy?
Solace skin bundle.
I'm a dip out.
Okay.
There she
Wukong
is,
Blue. Ew.
Oh yeah.
Wukong Blue.
Since
Hey,
Trinity
oh hey,
got her
Sun Wukong.
rework,
How's it going?
since Trinity got her rework, I can get rid of this Helminth build that just basically lets me try to play the game because I can actually play the game on her now.
Yeah. A festive skin for Titania. Even though she has a tiny fucking head. The same issue I have with Nova. With her tiny fucking head. I'm always gonna be bothered by that.
Tiny head.
Yeah. Like, I understand, like, realistic proportions means that your head is kind of small. But, like, not this fucking small, you tiny-headed bitch. I don't know.
Why?
You tiny. I think Nova was, like, the first one I ever had a weird little gamer crush on. But as soon as, I remember, like, I dropped her for Valkyrie after Valkyrie came out. And when I did, I was like, oh, Valkyrie is so good. And then they redid her kit. And when they redid her kit, they kind of ruined her. And then they redid it again. But that was after I left. And I came back and I'm like, holy shit, explosive weapons don't kill me. I was like, what the fuck? Explosive weapons don't kill me? I'm gonna have a lot of fun with these explosive weapons now. Then I locked myself into a stun animation and died. And I was like, yeah, I still don't like these now. I think I might actually like them worse.
That's so real.
Yeah. And then I found out that shield gating was a thing. I'm over here like, what the fuck? Shield gating? What is this magic? Back in my day, I got fucking one-shot because I was in one-shot range, even with my shields. You know, baby Tenno bastards. Like, people are like, oh, but like, dude, you, like, I want to go back to the old days. No, you don't. The old days were pain and suffering.
You don't want the old days, bruh. I'm gonna be real. You don't want it, bro.
You don't want the old days. The old days were terrifying.
The old days were literally just Trinity and Rhino spam. You don't want that.
Yeah.
The only reason Trinity was spammed was because back then her ultimate gave her full immunity.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only reason why.
Yeah. It's especially since, keep in mind, level 60 enemies. Now here's the thing.
We're like the big.
Like, here's the thing. People think that fucking Steel Path is not, is like hard. Like Steel Path isn't hard. Well, and you want the game to be harder? No, you don't. Because level 60 enemies back in the day were actually because the way they scaled was doubling, just like the Acolytes do whenever you have more like people. So it's not just, it's like, it's the base was like, oh, they had 5 HP, right? And then it doubles. Oh, and then it doubles again at level 3. And then it doubles again at level 4. And then it doubles again at level 5. And you see how this goes. Like, when you get to this level 60, yeah, you're fighting God. And he has friends who are also God. So, like,
oh my god, it's so amazing. 170 power strength actually full strips targets on Link.
Oh, yeah.
God, that's
full
amazing.
strips, Link targets, and actually, she actually makes a pretty decent weapons platform. In fact, Nyx and Trinity have actually become the same exact playstyle I love with Ureli. So legitimately, I have been playing a lot of Nyx, and every once in a while I work on a Trinity.
Should I drop Champion's Blessing on Trinity and try to do Energy Vampire?
Energy Vampire might be pretty interesting. We can do a relic opening for Prime Parts. Platinum! Yeah! Let's do some Prime part stuff. Where's Wukong? Oh, Xeno's not here. Trinity, I love Trinity. Yeah, Trinity is so good. Well, Trinity is good now. Well, she was already pretty good. It's just that she needed some minor fixes. Well, not minor fixes. They're actually really small ones that actually were major, because the differences in the old one and now is like so much like different.
Literally everything that was
Relic
touched
Bush,
up made her so much more usable.
yeah. Like, literally, the fact that all they needed to do was change one or two things on each ability goes to show that, like, DE kind of sort of now, at least, knows what they're doing.
It's like...
It's
kind of like a Corvex. Corvex is the same basic issue that Trinity had, which was... There's, like, it's okay for frame to have limitations, like, oh, this frame doesn't scale that well with range, and you want range. But that means the rest of their abilities kind of compensate, like how Titania's buffs last 110 seconds.
Oh, next stream? Okay.
Locked. So it's like, Titania wants you to build for power and range, and use some of her augments. But her buffs are stuck at 110, so when you cap your duration a little bit, it doesn't hurt your gameplay loop. With Trinity and like Corvex and other frames in that situation, each ability has such glaring needs that contradict each other that when you try to build for anything, you just get stuck building for everything at once and not having any survivability, or you get stuck basically, this ability is crap. Why do I have it?
Yeah.
Containment wall doesn't do enough. So it's like, why do you have it?
Yeah. I will
That's
say...
why most Trinity builds before the buff, they just use Seeking Shuriken over her 1, because then at least you could do 2-4-2-4 and then use 1 to armor strip certain targets to kill them.
That makes sense. Am I missing? What am I... Oh, yeah! I'm making room for an augment! And somebody said they would get me the Trinity augment that I'm looking for. So that's why there's an empty space here. And I don't have any Trinity augments, and I need a Trinity augment. Guys, I need a Trinity augment, and I don't know how to get a hold of it. I don't want to spend my platinum. I only have 7. Actually,
I think they actually made efforts to fix the connection issues on the Steam port of this game.
Yeah.
Because I just got into a game instantly and I didn't get punished for it.
Yeah. Weirdly, legitimately, like, I keep saying it, but you have some fucking unique ass issues on all your electronics. Like, every single electronic that I've seen you talk about, it has a unique issue that I've never seen before. How much plat is it? I don't know. I have 7. Maybe I get magic appear in that corner over there. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. You can give me yeah. Hold on, let me. I think it's New Loca. I haven't even met those people yet. No, I haven't met those people either.
The probability of us working together has converged.
Here we go.
Never.
Shut up, fool! It's this one, the one that gives reduces armor, because I want to make an armor stripping tank build. This one. I don't even want Champion's Blessing or Vampire Leech or Pool of Life. I want to be fucking just another Ureli, essentially. But she now gets to be that, which is nice. Like, she's ready, she just needs the augment. Funny, I got from a prime time stream. Damn, that's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, I'm finally trying out the Atamos in Karnan, and I'm liking it. It's pretty good.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot the primetime streams also have drops. Technically, you can get the drops from streaming at the same time. And sometimes they're just over here like, maybe I should stream at the same time. But I watch my own shit. Like right now I can actually turn to it and see what's on there. Ooh. Weapon request. Oh yeah, somebody made a fucking weapon request earlier and I forgot to do it. You know what? I'm gonna have to refund them for that too. Activity feed. Manage requests. Yeah, I didn't do it, so I gotta do these weapon requests. There we go.
No way. Do they make it so that way Trinity's, when you get enemies with Trinity's 1, you can charge Incarnate headshots off of them? I think they allowed that. That's nice, if it does work that way.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I must have hit a different enemy somehow.
Also funny, I don't care about this frame, so yeah. Is that Trinity? Yeah, it's Trinity. I have a skin for her because I don't really like. I haven't seen it happen, I don't think. Yeah, it's this one right here. I think legitimately, but honestly, for me, like Trinity has like a bit of an issue where, you know how I say like visuals are a lot more important than you think, right? She hideous. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna play around with it either. She's a fucking ugly ass frame. And you have the skin that's like good. It's good, but like it has issues where like they have a lot of out of place parts, right? Where it's like, oh, you have this cool skirt. I'm over here like, it seems like a kilt, and she's naked otherwise. And he's like, oh, but like she's wearing like I don't know. I think it's called a kimono. I forget. Over here, like, then how come the kimono's not tied to the dress? It's so all fucking out of place. Like her without this, like there's a reason why I have this armor on here. It makes it to where it doesn't look as out of place. Trinity can be beautiful. She can be beautiful, but like a lot of she can be beautiful, but the skin that I like, that I actually got that made me start playing her. Yeah, you should probably send me the fashion. The one thing is, though, I have this weird thing against, like, things, like, unnecessary, like, what's it called? Yeah, just, oh my goodness, what diss you do to Trinity? Yeah. Like, she's not the prettiest frame. Cotton candy? Yeah. Oh, what did you do to Trinity? Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. I wanted to make Jade, a Jade warrior. And I think it did pretty good. She kind of does look like cotton candy, though. I want to do a Jade warrior, as if she's, like, wearing Jade. And, I've seen pink Jade. You know what? I might as well just give you this. I might as well. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm gonna, like, get some platinum anywhere later. I'm just waiting for a ticket. Ugh. What's this? Oh! Hold on, let me see. Invite you for the trade. Somebody beat you to it. Ah. Let's see. Oh, hold on, I think he might have actually went and grabbed it. My bad. I don't know why. You bought? No, I did not buy it. Yeah, I was gifting it, yeah. Psychological. Oh, you are psychological. Oh no. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Ah. There. Yay. I send fashion regardless, yeah. I had like this one weird issue. Now you can build her? Yeah. Okay, let's see the thing. Trinity Prime, here's one. Here it is. Well, that's pretty good. I recognize that skin too. That skin is pretty decent. Like, the one thing though, that I actually, like, the one thing that, like, I see that, like, is, like, one of the major issues is similar to the reason why I don't really like Nezha's design that much, is there's so much going on, and some of it seems out of place. Like, I know she's kind of like the lobster frame, right? It's kind of weird little running joke about the lobster parts of her. But, like, that's kind of like there's a bunch of parts that, like, don't really match up with the rest of her. That's, like, my big issue. That's why I like this skin, because it's simple. The one thing about it being simple, though, is like the skirt is literally the only part that the skirt is literally the only part that it has on top of it. I think it also has, like, gloves, but, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna just show you what I'm talking about. I'm bothered by this. Where'd it go? Attachments. So I take these off. And this is, like, the big issue I have with this skin. The other ones have, like, the bulkiness issue. Like, it's way too fucking bulky. This one just has a lot of out of place stuff. I will say it's not as bad as Nezha, because at least, like, it's not both of the things. But there is out of placeness and bulkiness in either of the skins. And that's kind of sort of how I feel about Trinity's design. I do like this skin though. It's just that I like it with the armor on. If that makes any sense. Cause, like, that's kind of sort of how I feel about it. I'm hungry. I am got to the munchies. What are we doing? Oh, June 1999. It's motherfucking June. Augment. Boom. Click. Boom, boom. Yay! Just a random gold mod out of nowhere. Actually, no, we didn't. Oh, looks a lot better. I fixed it. It looks a little bit better. I'll put in, yeah. Actually, what polarity is this? Oh, it's a D polarity. Aerodynamic? I don't want aerodynamic. Aerodogmatic. Yum, 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 yum. I think Dreamer's Bond's good. No, not Dreamer's Bond. Do I have? Oh, no. I was thinking Energy Siphon, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do one game of Trinity, and I'll probably turn it in, because we are on the very last mission. Let's see, what do you want to do for the last mission? I have a few ideas, but I'm wondering what you guys want to do. Go for Arcane Avenger. Oh, yeah! Well, I actually took off Arcane Avenger. I sold it because and I kind of needed the plat for some Christmas presents, and I haven't used Arcane Avenger in a long time. Like for real, I really haven't. Yeah, I really haven't used it. Yeah. I was thinking about using Arcane Avenger, but I found that Arcanes being used for survivability tend to be what I usually like using them for. I don't think I need Grace, but I do need Aegis. Do I have any Aegis? I need one more. One more and I have a level 3. Da, da, da. Do I have... Let's chew on one, so... Oh, yeah, there we go. I think this is good. Wacky, wacky build. I am very, very much avoiding putting a... I want to put Prime Sure-Footed here, but I don't at the same time. Like, that would require another Umbra Forma. Because I want the strength to be a certain amount. Actually, let me check something. Can I... Oh no, that's... Yeah, it changes it too much. Actually, can I want to see something. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, actually, hold on. Boom. Prime YouTube memes? Prime YouTube memes. Prime YouTube memes.
No.
Alright. So one last mission. We are gonna take her into... I'm probably gonna go solo. You think we're gonna... I think something preventing her to get knocked down. Is that true? If that's the case, then I'll take that off. Put that back on. Is there a... Did I format over this? Or am I tripping? I might have formatted over that. What's this? Oh, never mind. That's an old comment. Yum. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go take the Icarus Prime. I fucking love the Icarus Prime. We're gonna go into like 5 minutes of... Yeah, let's go Annie. 5 minutes of Annie sounds good, and then I'm gonna turn it in. It'll help me wind down, I think. Don't forget to re-invite. Oh wait, never mind, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like 5 minutes just to test the build. This is usually how I test builds. Going to Annie for a little bit. If I really want to put it through the ringer, I'll go for an hour, but I don't have time for that. I'm tired, and I think it's the time. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I'm like, it's nappy time. Yeah, it's probably nappy time soon. Nap time is calling my name. I'm not gonna lie. I think some people would say, oh, Link doesn't last long enough. But if you're gonna be using her as a weapons platform, like here's the one thing.
That's for duration.
Yeah.
The duration's fixed now.
Well, I'm thinking like it's actually perfect right now. All I need is like one of that one mod. The reason why is because if it's too long, I'll forget that it's on. If it's too
you can
short,
always recast it
yeah,
too, though.
yeah. If it's too short, I'll freak out too much. So this is just a fine balance between keeping my attention and giving me anxiety. So it gives me barely any anxiety, but keeps my attention. Like, it's like back when I used to play Zaku, but in a defensive means. I like this.
I've delivered a life support
Plus,
to the area.
believe it or not, because I am going to be chasing down the people who have my link on them, it feels like I'm being led in a direction, and I think I like that. Yeah, this feels very good. A weapons platform Trinity, just straight up weapons platform feels very nice.
Even though, like, I tried a bit of Sight 09, because I just decided to grab him. That way, when I do eventually do it, I'll just have a free helmet copy. He's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna stop me from playing Grendel or Dante, though.
The thing is he has this weird thing. Okay, he has a glitch where when he's aggroed against, he doesn't drop aggro if he were to activate his invisibility.
Yeah, I saw a lot of builds were running Rolling Guard because of that, because Rolling Guard allows you to fully disengage,
yeah,
which will then reset the aggro.
Wait, why are you getting Overguard? Why are you using Prime Shuba then? Oh, that's because of the weapon I'm using. It's not actually the full setup. This is literally just like because what you call. Oh, I also took off Prime Shirt Blade because you did say Link makes it to where she doesn't get knocked over. I don't know who said that, but somebody said that. Maybe this is a little bit. Also Link does it. Okay. Yeah, it was you. But one thing is as well. So Trinity has this cool thing that Ureti also has, and this is why I'm using this. Is actually the fact that Overguard is not affected by damage reduction, but it is affected by damage split or damage link. Yeah, damage split is what it's called. And because it's affected by damage split, I technically have 75% damage reduction on top of Overguard. So as long as Eximus come my way, I'm essentially immortal, and as long as I keep Link up. So this is kind of sort of like, yeah, this is a very good, this is a very interesting build. But I took off Rolling Guard, before I came. Because I figured that because Link affects it, I should be fine. One thing is, though, violence is a bit of an issue. I think that's why I wanted Link on there, and Rolling Guard on there, is because of violence. But honestly, I've taken out violence pretty quickly without needing Rolling Guard, so I think it should be fine. There we go. Yeah, that's really nice.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
This feels good. I like how the Lotus never makes you feel forced to do anything. I think I like that in the fact that it's kind of sort of part of the game. Where their whole thing is like, they don't really force you to do a goddamn thing if you don't wanna. Except for like the New War. The New War kind of sort of had the situation where it's like, oh, you have to do like this stuff before you, if you want to interact with it, but it's like,
that was my only complaint.
Yeah.
The New War was, it locks you out of doing anything else. So it forces you to fully commit to it, and there's
Mhm.
no reason for it to be like that.
Yeah. I guess story reasons probably, but other than that,
Because
it's yeah.
if you replay, you can play it co-op. So it's like they didn't need to lock you out of doing everything else for the whole quest.
Yeah. I think they should have implemented a break mode. That would have
Yeah,
been really cool.
they should have implemented like an intermission that you could go into, like at a bunch of sections where if you wanted to, you could pause the quest and just
Yeah.
leave the quest temporarily to go do other content. And
Yeah.
next time you start the game, it starts you in the quest again, asking you to continue. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
like like you got to sit there for like 4 or 5 hours to get through the whole quest casually in one sitting. That's
Yeah.
a bit of time.
That is a bit of time. I think Phoebe went through it in one sitting, and she also had issues with the stealth section. Everybody has issues with the stealth section. Even I
The
did.
stealth was so bad. I hated it. It was
I did not.
genuinely so bad.
I didn't like the. I didn't like the stealth. I understood the stealth had to be there for the story, but like
they could have changed the stealth up a little bit to make it so less just annoying because it was so stupid. And also the old like solutions to stealth don't even work anymore. So players who are stuck and look up a guide get given bad information because they changed a lot of the deacon positions.
What?
So
yeah.
So when you try to follow it, you get led to a deacon and get killed. It's kind of, I don't know. They should have made it a bit more forgiving for players because not everyone's really good at invisible-less stealth.
Yeah. Not only that, but Warframe's gameplay, it rewards aggression rather than stealth. So what ends up happening is you have a kind of jarring gameplay design where you are taught one thing and all of a sudden it's like, no, do this other thing. It's like saying, go play Mario on a like 30-second timer, right? Where you have to speedrun it in order to win. And then you have this one level with no timer that has like very, very slow platforming. I know Mario kind of sort of had that as well, but I'm thinking more like stuff that like you can't at all.
You weren't forced
like
to go play. You weren't forced to play Kaizu Mario.
Yeah, there's no time
You
where
had
the
to get out
enemy
of
could
your
take
way
a
to
second
play
to notice
that.
you. It was just instant. Yeah, the instant noticing was pretty shitty too. I know it was because the thing is that the camera of the enemy, like the visuals of the enemy, could also see you through objects because some of the objects had holes in them. So it was like, yeah, unfortunate. It wasn't like it technically had like a box around it that made it to where it couldn't really see you, but yeah. Yeah, good night, okay. Yeah, I decided to have like discussion times at the very end of it, just to get like things off my chest and talk about lore and talk about like how the stream went and stuff, and I think that's really good. I've been enjoying doing that. I'm still enjoying doing that because I'm doing that right now. I think other than that, I don't really think there's any like forced stuff that is like really bad. Like not the new word, 1999 does have some forced stuff, but mostly it's forced like single target. But you could just bring out the melee. And the melee is pretty good. Like, they have actually pretty decently modded melees. So you don't really have to stick to single target. You can just slap a bitch. And they immediately give you your shit back, eventually. So it's like, okay, well, they give me my shit back. That's cool. And you literally could just go in there with a fucking Titania and just skip everybody and just disappear. Literally do Titania things and just hide inside of a gutter or something. And just like look at everybody with your angry snickers.
Ever since I got into Grimoire as a secondary, I just can't drop it.
Yeah, Grimoire is like it's not like the best secondary, but so fucking
It's so
versatile.
flexible
Yeah.
for what I might need. It's
Yeah.
got decent enough direct damage. It's got some good utility for energy generation or other gimmicks depending on what I need for my build. It's got a really good AoE damage that's pretty much free.
Oh,
And
wait a
when I
minute!
play
I do have Prime
Dante,
Shift footed
it
here.
further supports him.
I messed up my build. I accidentally put Prime Shift footed instead of Umbral Fiber. How'd that happen? That's weird. I'm supposed to have Umbral Fiber there. No wonder why they weren't getting fucking, like, what you call it, armor stripped. Well, just imagine that I was fully armor stripping them, just like imagining it. While playing Ivara with a Grimoire, I did like 38 million. Yeah, that's really good. That's a good
Ivara
amount.
with Grimoire is goofy but so real.
Yeah. When you just want to have fun, so you just play Wizard Stealth. Stealth Wizard. Actually, a Stealth Wizard wouldn't actually be that bad of a class.
Bro, you know what? That's the new meta for farming Ivara, unironically.
Yeah.
Generate energy while invis. That way you can stay invis just to generate loot.
Yeah.
The tactics of the mind are unknown.
Yeah. I think legitimately, okay. So okay, believe it or not, like this is probably sound weirdly pretentious, but I was the first one to make a primary acuity build, secondary acuity build on all of the internet. And I also got like a really good reception. So like I'm over here super proud of myself for being the guy who said, hey, this weapon isn't bad, you just kind of sort of have to aim. It was like the Vesper specifically.
You know what? I'll vouch for you there because before you started doing that, I always used Crit Spore Lacer Kit gun and just used that as like my flexible. This thing can do some damage build, and I just built it for best crit, best toxin, and best crit damage with multi-shot.
Yeah. There's like cookie cutter builds that just have like very optimal stuff, but I don't know. Primary and secondary acuity just feel really good. The fact that it rewards skills so much that I feel like I need to do headshots. So what I end up doing is I do headshots. It feels very rewarding. I'm not a very high skill kind of person though, because I'm not gonna be doing that to a fucking player.
Is there any Dante augments yet, or still no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
They need to make my boy an augment.
Yeah.
They need to make an augment that gives him like guaranteed elemental damage bonuses to his weapons over his one.
Dude, you can turn him into a fucking elemental wizard.
I know, make it so his book, when you
We'd like
I guess
to build
when
a
you
video
get
on
kills
the
or
funny
something,
Ivor.
it just adds a bunch of random elements repeatedly for his exalted. Because I feel like honestly, that's what holds his exalted back is the fact that it just doesn't do enough for what it is, and the Grimoire does that.
Yeah, I did notice that the acuity mods are broken on some weapons too. That's why I haven't been using those weapons specifically, and I've been very careful about which weapons I use for primary acuity. When it comes down to it, I never ever build for a bug unless the bug is confirmed to be a feature by DE. Like I did build for a bug with your rally, but it's because of the fact that you are playing as Mariluna and they have so many chances to fix that I believe they are turning it into a feature. So unfortunately, if you want to tank, shield tanking with the board is technically optimal. Because if you want a tank and you just she's not affected by armor for one. I don't know, but there's a chance that her health could also be lying to you. And also, I found out this other thing. If you have damage reduction other than that, for some reason, because you are playing as Maraluna, Maraluna gets the damage reduction, but Ureti gets the opposite, which is weird. Because I was looking, I remember testing it and I was like super confused about it. But now that it clicked in my head, I'm just like, wait a minute. If you put adaptation on Ureti, you actually take more damage to Ureti, but you take less damage to Maraluna. Because I remember testing aerial mods too, which by the way do work on her, but they do the opposite effect. That's how I know this. Like literally, the fact that Ureti is not what you're playing as when you're riding Maraluna is such a big fucking issue. But I don't know if it's ever gonna get fixed because it requires a complete overhaul of K-Drive. In fact, if they ever do that, I kind of hope they redo Ureti's quest. Honestly, if they were to, because like, here's the thing. When you talk about the lore and you talk about how, like, this is, I always use this as a big example. Excalibur crushes fucking asteroids. And it's fucking embarrassing to talk about Ureti's lore. That's why a lot of us say that that was an operator and it wasn't the real Ureti. Because we just can't accept it. The quest was a pain, yeah. I did it in 45 minutes before it was like not nerfed. I guess buffed would be the word. But it was fixed. And then after it was fixed, I did it in like 35 minutes. But that's just because I used to play skateboarding games. So I didn't have an issue, but like I understand people having an issue. That's why a lot of the time I literally tell people, if you don't want to do the quest and you want to keep your Ureti, buy her. She's one of the frames, I'll tell you straight up. The quest may not be worth it. Yeah. Buy Ureti. The worst part was the damage with K-Drive. That one was fun, but also very unnecessary. Because you never use the ground pound, ever. You never use the ground pound. The ground pound is useless. Unless you have some sort of magic way to mod for it in the future. Like, you make it, like, do actual, like, melee ground slam stuff and maybe, like, scale off of melee. Maybe that would be great. But it doesn't have that, so there's not really much building for it you can do. Until that becomes a nuke, possibly, I think that's bad. Yeah, it deals like 1,000 damage, and 1,000 damage ain't shit. Like legitimately 1,000 damage just ain't shit. And it's impact damage too, which means it's not great. You gotta bounce on people's heads. Bouncing on people's...
I'm happy that Ureti's actually getting more bug fixes, because she honestly needs them.
Legitimately, the only, like, we were talking about Ureti in a very serious way, and we were like, legitimately, she's in a spot where she's not gonna get nerfed, and she does not need to be buffed. What she needs is bug fixes. Legitimately, that's all she needs right now. Because legitimately, you look at her entire kit, and you look at her functionality, and you look at the options you have, she is completely straight up A tier. Mid A tier. And that's where DE says that they want their frames to be, where they don't have to buff them and they don't have to nerf them. She's literally the most balanced frame I can think of. So the fact that bug fixes is all she needs is literally just that. A fact. And they need to do it. They either need to rewrite the K-Drive or they need to just buff it. And then they just need to just smooth out all the bugs. And literally, one of the biggest bugs is the fact that you're technically playing as Mara Luna. I will say this until I fucking lose my voice. The fact that you're playing as Mara Luna is a big fucking issue. Like
that's the thing I find's crazy. The only thing that can resist Archon Nira's stone gaze, along with fellow Atlas players when they're under radiation, is Mara Luna or Dante's Overguard.
Yeah. And literally it's because Urali is
unique.
getting frozen. But Mara Luna is actually not affected by a lot of shit. Yeah. It's actually a bug. In fact, one of the bugs that I hope they keep is literally a Mara Luna bug that shows why this is happening. They don't register Mara Luna as a warframe. And because they don't register Mara Luna as a warframe, she cannot be hit with Jade Light. Jade Light will do base damage to her. And she could literally take that Jade Light and chase people with it. It's kind of hilarious. Like, you see you're already sitting really close to you. Most likely, they have a Jade Light on them, and they're trying to get you killed.
I saw Ureli doing that, and I was Grendel. So I just sat there and took the damage and just stared at them, and they just stared at me on their little K drive, like, this guy's not scared.
She was just playing around with you.
Stared. That was on a radiation mission. So I just stared. I was like, you better wait. Go gadget, bile puke toxin.
Yeah. That bitch better hope she knows how to build her. I need caffeine. I'm falling asleep if I don't think I'm taking a nap.
I'm gonna be real. No matter how you build your Ellie, she'll tank anything. But that is the one thing that'll break her instantly.
What?
Is 180 power or more Grendel using his ultimate on her K drive with radiation on him.
Yeah.
That just instantly kills Mara Luna and puts her at negative 20 HP no matter what.
Yeah.
And just kicks your Ellie off the K drive instantly.
Yeah.
Your surfing privileges have been revoked.
It's always funny to see though when you're really just being a little shit. You know. Just a little
Wukong too, bro.
Yeah.
Wukongs will be like, yeah, I got 3 lives, you can't kill me. Go gadget, 2,000 toxin damage, armor strip. Like,
yeah, you just gotta
literally insta kills.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta bend the Urali over and give her a nice little spanking because you know she's been a bad girl.
I know that Ureli knew it was gonna happen too, because she fucking flew across the map at Mach 10 the second she did that, and I just stared at her.
Yeah.
It's like, you
bitch. See, I'm not literally.
She ran to the start of the mission, like hid in the corner somewhere. She was like 900 meters away from us.
Yeah.
She wasn't having it.
She's probably somebody who's had issues with people and just having like one of those fits. Because I know like it's really weird to say, but like certain characters attract certain people. I know like Euretes are usually pretty chill until they have like a really bad day, and then they gotta take it out on everybody. Is there a void?
I ain't a smart Grendel player, but I know when I get hit by bubbles that do viral damage, that somebody on my team is shooting me. And then when I get a Jade Light, you.
Oh, was she using Toxin or was she using like the regular stuff?
I think it's the regular stuff. It's like I got hit by a bunch of
that's where
viral
she
fire.
fucked up. See, that's my critique if she's gonna be doing that. If she's gonna be doing that, I'm sorry, you need to be using Toxin, because you will one-shot a Grendel with the compressor with Toxin. But if she wasn't using Toxin, she wasn't doing it right.
She had fire modded on, and she wasn't doing any damage. And it's like, I use the augment for Grendel, so even if you use Toxin, you can't kill me because I have 10k armor.
Yeah.
You're gonna deal damage, but I'm just gonna turn ball or consume somebody and get an insta full heal.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Oh, we actually tried. Okay, here's the thing about the compressor. We've tried stuff like that, It's still it isn't one shot, but it gets damn near
Yeah,
close.
It'll chunk a Grendel at 10k
Yeah.
armor. I know that.
That
It'll
shit
chunk
is
him really
fucking
hard.
scary. We every once in a while, when we're doing like simulacrum stuff, like Keith and Ninetales will want to be like, oh, I wanna turn PvP on. I'm like, okay, and they'll just like see a little pause, not really think much of it, and then I'll come around writing, and I'll have the compressor in my hands, and they're like, oh shit. Because, like, if you're gonna be doing fucking friendly fire in my simulacrum, be prepared for me to be a little bitch. Because sometimes I just want to bring the compressor out and one-shot Keith. I almost one-shot Ninetales too, but apparently he can block bubbles with his sword, which stops them from exploding.
This is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jade Light and Ureli, it just happened. I'm playing Dante, so I just stared at the Ureli.
Is it the same Ureli?
No, it's not.
Oh, are they just doing that?
Yeah, it's just a Ureli thing, I'd suspect.
I've
seen it fairly often.
That's weird. You don't really see that very often. Oh, is this what is it called? Where people who've had like an unfortunate time on the internet decide to become the same way. Because like
I think it's more or less they're messing with the Wukong in the lobby because there's a Wukong in the lobby.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's the thing. I legitimately okay, this is why I found out from like watching it. Lots of fucking Uralis have a fucking problem with Wukong just because the Wukongs have always been the worst ones. The
Wukong left. He left after getting downed. Insane, bro.
Yeah.
Bro got downed by a Jade Light and left the game.
That's dumb. You monkey. You put monkeys to shame, Wukong.
I don't think he had a fun time. I think he's upset.
Yeah. Where are you? In the sortie?
No, I'm just doing incursions right now.
Oh. Yeah, I've actually been seeing a lot of your rallies lately. And
I know.
I think I'm not the only one who's been super fucking happy to see your rally. But
I'm pretty happy because it's finally some more diverse gameplay.
Yeah. Not only that, but I keep saying, like, I'm gonna keep saying it. You already has the potential to be one of the more popular characters. The DE just keeps fucking up. But you know, because of her potential to be popular, people gravitate towards her because was it girl failure? A girl failure is usually like the girl who can't do anything right, and it's like cute because she keeps trying. And you just want to color her. It's kind of like that. Like Pomni is probably one of those. Pomni can't do shit right, but you just want to color her because she's so sad. My little failure. I don't know, but
Ureli is literally behaving now. It was literally just messing with the Wukong.
He probably said something. You probably said something on mic.
I did join midway through the mission, so drama might have happened.
Yeah. It's all...
Gang war.
No bit of you ready, Jade like Azimus? Oh, yeah, let me see. I could probably show you... I could probably show you the glitch, though. Probably not, like, showing the Ureli being a Eximus, but... I can definitely end this off by showing people what I mean by this glitch. Like, this glitch, it's a real thing, I swear. And I can prove it to you in the simulacrum. And Urelis, a lot of them know about this because they will test it. And all of them will be brave enough to test how tanky they are. And they'll notice, like, oh, Jade Light's been on me for, like, 30 seconds. I'm not dead. Why? And it'll click, click. Okay, let's see. Okay. Arid, Harry, Gummer, or just... Oops. Jade? Oh, Jade Light. There we go. Yeah, do your Jade. Yeah, see? She can't do shit about it. Look how little damage she's doing. And she's a Jade Light. Literally, the thing I say about it is... this is like a weird little, like, fan fiction of mine. But the way I see it is Jade Light is supposed to punish the sins of the person it's facing. I think that it would be really cute to make it to where Yoreti is so innocent that she just isn't affected by Jade Light. Like, it's a little bit of a scorch because she may have a little bit of a snappy side, but she's so innocent and fun-loving that Jade Light just doesn't do anything to her. Which can either make her a huge fucking enemy of Jade, or a very, very best friend of Jade. One of the two. Jade punishing the sinners would either like that or hate that, depending on how she felt about not being able to kill your rally. But yeah, that's the thing I wanted to show. And yeah, I think I might be done for the day. Ooh, a nice ending with 30 minutes of just talking about Warframe stuff, jankiness, bugs, lore, primes specifically. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you, and remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow. Oh my goodness, you're my innocent boy. Let me ruin you. Good night.